everything you want, but you can't have. Number one regret, no takebacks. The hole in your chest, that's payback. Payback, yeah, you better take that. You could call me selfish, you critical, I could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn ya, this might hurt, but that's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Go and play the part, play the victim. Throw a pity party with your demons. Blaming everybody and you're screaming, screaming, but I'm the one bleeding. You're the one that's selfish and critical, you could take the blame. Just like I could take a match and send it up in flames. Don't say I didn't warn you, this might hurt. That's just karma. Better take that. Call it payback. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Stay mad, I know you wanna. This might hurt, but that's just karma. That's just karma. Whoa. Yeah, I kill it cold like a criminal. I'm everybody's type, but nobody can deny. Cause you know I get it, 나는 아무리 봐도 I'm getting freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on. 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky. Yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky. Get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마.
Oh, so suddenly you're poison the air I breathe. But if you don't hate me, then why would you break me? Feel it in my bones, I'm about to lose control. Only so much I'm taking, so get yourself to safety. Cause baby, a storm is coming. You better heed the warning, pray. Don't stay, run away, 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 away. Feel how the rain is pouring. I'm a jet like a hurricane. Don't stay, away, 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 away. Away, away, away.
we say goodbye, they all see that it's a lie. 'Cause we always give it one last try. Yeah, you've watched me break 1,000 times. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes, don't wanna know. I'm turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. In the morning, I'm leave without giving a warning. I'm leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. Now I'm all alone, 'cause you never show. You say you will, but then you don't. That's how it goes, don't wanna know. Turning off my mind so I get by. I just wanna be happy, happy tonight. Happier tonight. Happier tonight. Can't be waiting for you in the morning. I'ma leave without giving a warning. I'ma leave without giving a. But every time we say goodbye, we all know that it's a lie. I just wanna be happy. Even now, you're coming after me, fire lighting up the sky. Feel the ground shaking underneath, trying to take me alive. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got none. I'll be standing on my own, never gonna take my throne. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, I got no rival. Tell me now, what you gonna do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'ma find my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be
Hello, hello, everybody. Hello. How are you? How are you guys? What's going on? Look at that. I started like my intro, a little early, and then here we are. Well, it's like 3 minutes before midnight, but hey, we're early. Look at us. We rock this place. I'm telling you, we rock this place. Anyways. Hey, everybody. What a day on these streets. Holy shit. How are you guys doing? Is everyone okay? Is everyone surviving? Everyone's all, still got your marbles up there in your brain? Because I think every day we're walking around these streets, we lose like a marble a day, maybe two. You know what I mean? Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Anyways, good to see everyone. Welcome in. Okay, so today we are going to look at actually we'll see if we have time to look at a third video, but we are going to have a look at a couple of videos that I came across today that I was like, wow, these are amazing, like literally amazing. And one of the videos is by the beautiful, the amazing, new to the community. I'm pretty sure, I don't know how long she's been around, but she's sure been banging out some freaking amazing content lately. And that is Breaking Chains TC. I'm sure you guys are probably all familiar with her. And seriously, that girl is just, she is on it. So kudos to her for her amazing work that she's been doing. Another one that we are going to go and take a look at if we have time today. It's a long video, so I might want to just leave that one for a separate live, just so that we can go through it, because it's an hour video. It's 54 minutes. And that is by a channel that is called Just Saying. So they have both put out some really, really good fucking work lately, and amazing work. So I think we will start off maybe with the breaking. Oh, actually, first of all, we are going to go over a little video that Queen V shared. And as you guys see up on your screen, probably, this is Miss Brandi Neil that is sitting down here on this bench. And she is the mother of Michael Monkey Vaughn, who went missing from Fruitland, Idaho, I think in 2021. I might be wrong about that, and I so apologize if I am. Well, let me see. Actually, yes, 2021. July 27th. Sorry, July 27th, 2021. He went missing from Fruitland, Idaho. So for a short period of time there, Betty did have her claws into this case. She did her destruction, complete fucking destruction. If you guys remember, some of you were probably there when Betty absolutely crapped all over this mom and this family by telling everybody out on these streets before law enforcement was able to get a hold of Brandi and her family to let them know. Of course, Betty had to be the first to blurt out that there was an arrest made in the case. And Miss Brandi Neil was on live at the time. I was watching her, and she did not know. Somebody came into her chat and told her that that's what Betty was doing, and that the word is that there was an arrest. Brandi at first didn't believe it, because she was like, no, I haven't heard anything. Like, why wouldn't they tell me? How would somebody else know before I know? I'm his mother. But apparently it was true, because Brandi left her life for a little bit and went and checked it out. And apparently it was true. But it was absolutely so devastating for Brandi. And it was so heartbreaking, absolutely heartbreaking, to see her go through that on live. It was just crazy. So Brandi has lately been stepping out once again. Well, she's always been stepping out for her son, to find justice, to find answers. She always has been. But she has been making herself a little bit more present on the YouTube streets lately. She wants answers about her son. She wants to know what happened to her son, just like any parent would. Kind of breaks my heart, and I hate to say it, that Brandi is sort of in a position where her health is not so good, and sad to say, she has she wants to find out. She just needs to find out. So, as she's been pushing a little bit lately, not that long ago, she released an interview, I think it was, with Stacey Wandra, who is the man. And in that, he confesses. He tells where the body is. He says a bunch of stuff. But of course, we all know that he retracted that after, and it's just been one of those cases that's just, it's had a lot of bullshit tied to it as well. So one thing that I am thankful for is that Betty didn't take it as far as she probably wanted to, of course, right? But she got a lot of backlash for it, and people were telling her leave this family alone, especially after what she did on her live, calling the police station and asking, about blah, 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 and that kind of pissed me off too, because even Idaho, for who answered that phone? And why are they giving out information like that to just someone random that's calling? You know what I mean? I don't know. I understand stuff like that. It's like public, information, but maybe it shouldn't be made public information until there is a definite, yes, we made, connection with the parents, or the family, the victim's family, or whoever they have to get a hold of to put out this information, and Betty was just able to call and they told her, yeah, there's an arrest made. It's just like, why would they do that? It's unbelievable. So I think that they need to start keeping notes on stuff like that. Maybe pull up the case, pull up the person's name. And if there's a red note on there that says no information is to be given out until, next of kin or family is notified, to let them know what's going on and what the process is, then, I don't think that she should be able to give that information out. That's horrible. That's so horrible. And it was so devastating. It was so devastating for Brandi. I just, oh my gosh, it was like one of the hardest things to see on this platform. So anyways, she has put out a message, and I just want to play it. I'm just going to play it straight through. This video is by Queen Bee. So you guys can go over and give it a thumbs up. Leave her a comment on the bottom. Share it out if you'd like on your community tab. If you have a community tab, that would be great. So yeah, here we go. Let's have a listen to what the beautiful Miss Brandi has to say. I will also say that she is so frail. She looks so frail. I feel so sorry for her, and I hope something can be done. I know what she's suffering from. I don't want to put it out there, but a lot of people might know. But no matter what it is, I hope that she is able to make her way back to somewhat healthy. I'm pretty sure she can, have a procedure and it could be done, but they have to, be able to make it all work for her. So anyways, I'm just going to say that. I think some of you know what I'm talking about, but anyways, yeah, it's horrible. Just to see her so frail. She's just like, she just looks so precious. She really does. So, and I mean precious, like as in, frail. She's just, you just want to hug her, you just want to hold her and hug her. So, anyways, okay. So here we go, you guys. Thank you for being here tonight. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Hey everybody, I'm here today. It is Friday, January 24th, 2025. Michael Joseph Vaughn was abducted on July 27th of 2021. It has been July
27th of 2021. He was abducted from his neighborhood, and they haven't found him yet. So anyways, okay, here we go. The sound is a little bit down a little bit, so I have it turned up as much as I can on my end. So I think I do anyways. Let me see. I can turn it up a little bit. So I will turn it up just a little bit on my end here. And hopefully you guys will be able to hear pretty good. All right, here we go.
It's been 1,277 days since Michael has not been home. Brooklyn Police Department, the FBI, many other agencies have diligently, tirelessly worked effortlessly to help find Michael and bring him home and get justice for Michael. There have been 4 named suspects in Michael's case.
And hi to thank you.
Stacy Wandra, Sarah Wandra, Brandon Shirtliff, and Adrian Lucian. I went and spoke with the prosecuting attorney, Mike Duke's office this afternoon. I saw the complaint file documents for the charges for those 4 suspects that will be brought to them. As hard as they were all to see them in words but tears on those papers. Justice is coming. As those papers are drawn, Brooklyn Police Department are continuously and still working on leads and suspects that are speaking to law enforcement, as well as other persons of interest in Michael's case. They're doing a tremendous job, all of them, and they're working together. And we stand with them. It was amazing to see, and as heartbreaking it is to see, nobody's giving up. And those charges, they are coming. I saw them in black and white. Thank you, everybody that continues to support the law enforcement and our justice system, our Piatt County justice system. They're going to get justice for Michael. So, Sarah, Stacy, Brandon, Adrian, charges are coming. We know what you did. Tell us where Michael is. Because no matter what, justice will come. And we will find Michael. Monkey's Army will never give up. Thank you everyone again for your support. Continue and pray for answers. And please continue to support our law enforcement and the prosecuting attorney who will be trying these suspects in the abduction of our son, Michael Joseph Vaughn. Monkey, baby, I promised. We keep fighting every day. Pinky promise, my love. Be kind, everyone. I'll be in touch.
Oops. Sorry. Wow. Wow. She is literally like the epitome of a strength of a mother. You know what I mean? Like, since that day that Michael disappeared, she has been doing nothing, but every single day beating the pavement, fighting for her son. And it's been, I don't want to say it's been amazing to watch, but you know what I mean? Like, she has just, I don't know, she has been so strong, she has not given up. And yeah, she has so much, support behind her. It's been amazing to see. It really has, and I sure hope that this prosecution office or prosecutor is able to get justice for her. But just get justice for her. That that's what I'm gonna say. Yeah. So, yeah, it's crazy. She's one strong mama and so kind. I admire her so much. I pray she minds monkey and makes her way back to the good health. Me too. Me too. Me too. Me too. So yes, Brandi, you have our strength, sweetheart. My platform is your platform. Anytime you need somewhere to be able to talk about anything or put in anything at all, please feel free to reach out to me. And yes, my platform is your platform for sure. She does have her own channel. I'm pretty sure it's just Brandi Neil. I'd have to go take a look at it, but I will put it in the description of this live. I'll have it in the description. So yeah, amazing. So, yeah, Stacy, Sarah, and the other two idiots. All right. Yeah. I think you should just, be ready for it because I'm pretty sure it's coming. This mama is not giving up at all. So, anyways. Okay. Excuse me. Good night, Patricia. Are you off to sleep, sweetheart? Thank you so much for popping in. Thank you so much for the super chat, super sticker. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you. I hope that you have a really good sleep. We're not going to be too long today. Yeah, so, but I appreciate you, darling. I appreciate you. It's always good to see you. Always good to see you. Thank you. Thank you, Zena. Zena has just posted Brandi's channel, so please go on over there and support her. Give her likes. Just be there just to support her. That's all. She does post some things every once in a while. So yeah, absolutely, go take a look. So yeah, I just have to cough. Okay, just 1 second. Okay, sorry. Sorry about that. I know it can be loud, like coughing, somebody coughing in a phone or something like that. You know what I mean? So loud. Anyways. Thank you, Wingy. I appreciate you. Sending some love. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up for me. Thank you, darling. I appreciate that. Okay, so next, hello everyone. First of all, we're coming in. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me. Thank you. We're always usually around here, midnight at least, usually. So yeah, I appreciate you guys coming in and sticking around for a little while. Okay. She only has 356 subs. Oh my goodness. Yes, please, everyone. Can you please go? I will go and look for that. Zena, I'm just going to pin hang on. My phone keeps asking me if I want to connect to my TV. No, I don't want to connect to my TV right now. Okay. I have pinned the link that Zena put in there. That is, will take you to Brandi's channel. So please, we have 136 people in here. If you have not subbed up to Brandi, then please take a moment just to fly over there and give her a sub up. I'm sure that she would probably appreciate waking up in the morning or, whatever, and seeing, a whole bunch of new subs there that are, ready and willing to support her through this journey. So absolutely. Thank you. It was being read my comments. Girl, damn. Kidding's okay. Okay. Oh no, a cough. Oh my God. Right? You're going to die now. Yes. You smart ass. Oh, Lordy. Yeah, exactly. Right. Oh, Lord. Thank you, everybody, for going over and subbing up to Brandi. I appreciate that. Nice. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. She's such a sweet, sweet woman. I mean, she has every right in the world to come onto this platform and just be angry as fuck. You know what I mean? And she is just one of the sweetest little mamas that you would ever meet. She's just, she's sweet. She's very, very sweet. So anyways, okay. Thank you, everybody, for doing that. That's amazing. Thank you. Okay. So next we are going to be going over to Breaking Chains. And she did a video a couple days ago. And I'm surprised that I didn't see it yet because I have my bell on for her. Maybe I did see it. I'm not too sure. Oh yeah. Well, 23 hours ago, I comment. Okay. So yeah, it was yesterday. I guess it was January 23rd. Okay. So, oh, you guys can't see it. What the hell's going on here? I'm just talking away thinking you guys are seeing what I'm seeing, but you're not. Okay. All right. So I don't know if you guys have seen this one yet, but it is titled Open Letter to Seth Rogers. 5 compelling reasons to drop the RICO suit and the team driving it. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet or not, but it is excellent. Okay, it's 17 minutes. I know that Breaking Chains does not mind when her videos are reviewed. I think she actually appreciates the most people obviously appreciate the exposure, especially for something like this. I pinned the wrong thing. Oh, I did. Shit. Oh my God. Okay, here we go again. Replace pinned message. There we go. Okay, we'll just rewind a little bit. We will now tell everybody that the link is pinned for Brandi's channel. Oh my gosh. I didn't even notice. Sometimes, the messages go up while you're trying to do something and you hit the wrong one. That's how people get timed out wrongly, or messages get deleted by accident, or, it just happens sometimes. So anyways, okay. I will leave that link pinned up there for a little while. Right, Jill? You should be a co-host. Oh my gosh. You can come up in a little bit. Absolutely. We are going to go after this. I think I will save the other video. The other video is called To Speak or Not to Speak Determines If You're Guilty. That's the title of the video of what else we're going to take a look at. But I think maybe we'll save that for another live because I do want to go and check out Queen Bee's live from last night, I guess it was. I think it was last night or the night before. Probably the night before, actually, because I didn't go live last night. So I wanted to do it last night. But, I mean, I don't know what the hell happened to me yesterday, but I was just sitting here just watching TV. I think I don't know who I was watching online. I'm not too sure. I usually have my TV and somebody on my phone, on YouTube watching things or catching up or whatever. And oh my God, just out of nowhere, I had to go and puke. Oh my God. It was just, blah, 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 blah. So anyways, I don't know what the fuck. It was horrible. It was just like a instant little, and I didn't know where it came from. I have no idea. But I mean, it's just an MS thing, right? It happens every once in a while. But yes, that one was really fast. Usually I can feel it coming on, and I just start feeling like a little bit icky, like starting to get a cold or starting to get the flu or something like that. You just start feeling icky, you know what I mean? But yesterday, nothing, no sign, no, nothing. It didn't give me time, or didn't give me warning or nothing. But yeah, and then the rest of the night I was just not feeling very good at all. It just didn't really kind of go away. So I wasn't going to go on live because I didn't want to mute all the time for myself to be able to go run into the bathroom and puke. So anyways, those days happen, I've had them before. Like I said, yesterday's kind of really suddenly though. So that was a little bit different. But I try to keep record of all that kind of stuff so that next time I go to see my doctor, then I can mention stuff like that to them. And usually they're just like, oh yeah, that's just MS, that's an MS thing. And, it's not much that they can do about it really. It just happens. So anyways, did you make it to the throne? Yes, I did. I made it to the throne. Sometimes I don't. I'm going to be honest. Sometimes I don't. Honestly. But I did. So. Oh my goodness. So, and that's actually how I started sick. I don't know if people have heard my story or whatever, but that's how I actually started being really sick before I was diagnosed with MS. That's how it started with me, is just I would feel dizzy. I had the worst extreme vertigo. I couldn't even move my eyes side to side without getting that room spin feeling and that nauseous feeling and puke. Oh my God, for 9 months I had that while going to the doctors, going to the emergency room. I'm trying to figure out what the heck was wrong with me. And then finally I had an MRI, and that's when they finally noticed and saw that I had MS. So, oh gosh, this was crazy. So when those days happen, it makes me nervous, right? It makes me really nervous. And I hate it. I hate feeling like that. So, but anyways, I don't know. Today I am feeling a lot better. I still have a bit of a headache, but that's all right. That's kind of an everyday thing. So anyway, so you got sick on your floor mat. Yeah, I would too. Oh, I would too. I would just throw it in the garbage. Yeah, whatever, I'm lucky though. I have no hardwood floors in my house. I have one carpet that's in my living room. That's about it. But everywhere else is hardwood floors. So it's good enough. I got wet backs and all that kind of stuff. So I'm good. Oh my God. Yeah. Keeping a journal. Yeah, it does. It does. I sometimes forget, but, usually with big things like this, I usually remember to keep in mind and write down whatever I need to write down. So believe me, it won't be the last time. That's for sure. It just won't be the last time. So, whatever. I just don't like it that it give me some warning. You just don't surprise me like that, Oh God, it's just horrible. So, but anyways, today I'm a lot better. And it kind of sucked because yesterday I had a really good day. During the day, I was perfectly fine during the day. We were at Queen Bee's and we were having a good, it was a really good live that she did yesterday. And I also had my grandson because he's been having a little bit of trouble in school. We're fighting for it though, because they're not really being very fair to him, in my opinion, and my daughter's opinion. But every once in a while, he comes to see me for the afternoon instead of being at school. So I had him, and it was fun. We had a great day, and he always laughs at me. He calls me, he's like, Grandma, you're like a kid. He says to me all the time, Grandma, you're like a kid. I'm like, oh, that means I'm fun, right? He's like, no, it just means you're like a kid. I was like, oh, well, great. Thanks a lot. Anyways, thank you, Patricia. I appreciate it. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you so much for the $5. I appreciate that, sweetheart. Thank you. So anyways, okay. So that was my day yesterday. Yeah. And here we go. Like I said, this video is from, I'm just going to stop myself talking because you guys know me. I can go on for an hour. I can talk. Anyways, this is by Breaking Chains. And like I said, it is called Open Letter to Seth Rogers. 5 compelling reasons to drop the RICO suit. And the green team, I think it says something. What does it say? It's RICO suit and the team driving it. So excellent one. Excellent video. Has anybody seen this? Let me know. Have you guys seen this one? Hey, Pen. Yes, chronic illness absolutely can be very frustrating. Yeah. Yes, that randomness sometimes. Yeah, and most, like I said, I can usually feel it when I'm gonna like kind of start not feeling very well. But yeah, yesterday honestly just came out of nowhere. I was like holding my mouth closed because I was just sitting on my couch, just and all of a sudden just it wanted to come out. So, oh Jesus, look, oh Jesus, getting old. No, I'm just kidding. Actually, has nothing to do with my getting old, but anyways. So yes. Oh, hey, Viv. Oh, my goodness. Hello, Viv. Good to see you. Good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Yes, very good. Yes, I have earlier. Nope. Yes. No. So, okay. So some of you haven't seen this. Oh, goodness. It's a good one, you guys. This is excellent. She does such a good job on this. So let's get going and have a listen to this. Here we go, you guys. Thanks for being here with me. I appreciate it. All right, here we go.
Dear Seth, you don't know me, so you have no reason to trust me, but I sincerely hope that you'll listen to this open letter because I'm writing it from a place of deep sympathy for what you're going through. I want nothing more than for your son to be found safe and sound and to return to his family. And I also firmly believe that the RICO lawsuit you have joined in is being spearheaded by your team is severely damaging or prolonging the possibility of that actually happening. In a moment, I'm going to give you 5 very compelling reasons to drop the lawsuit and the team that's driving it. But before I do, I want to qualify myself a bit because you don't know me, but I'm not just another YouTuber with a strong opinion. I'm actually a YouTuber with a strong...
Thank you, Wing. That's sweet. I have a lot of fun with my grandkids for sure. I'm always bugging them, teasing them, and like just having fun with them. We're always laughing. So yeah. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I really do. Okay, here, let's keep going, guys. I'm going to go back. I always do when we stop for a second here, just so we remember where we were. Here we go.
But I'm not just another YouTuber with a strong opinion. I'm actually a YouTuber with a strong, informed, educated, and experienced opinion. On the professional side, I spent 25 years in the tech and entertainment industries doing public relations for Apple and Google and Twitter and Lucasfilm. I worked directly with Steve Jobs, the Google and Twitter founders, and George Lucas. And after working in the tech industry, I helped form a nonprofit that was featured in the Netflix documentary, The Social Dilemma. Go check it out. I appeared in that documentary for a couple seconds, but spent a lot more time helping to promote the ideas behind the film as a former technologist.
Check that out, you guys. I never knew that about her. That is so amazing. That's so amazing. And it actually just makes me like respect her work that she's doing even more, because I didn't know that she was, had this much under her belt, I guess you could say, right? Like amazing. That's amazing. So I'm definitely going to go and check out this, Netflix documentary. I'm totally going to be looking at it. So anyways, crazy. Grateful. I know how relatable you are. Wispy, did you say you're 5 years to diagnosed? I will be in August. This August, it will be 5 years. I was diagnosed August 18th, 2020. So, yeah. MS. It was a bit of a shock. It was a shock, but I also was like, when I kept going to the doctors, kept trying to figure out what was wrong. I ended up with drop foot. I don't know if anybody knows what that is. But it's just like your leg is just paralyzed, basically. And like, it just doesn't want to do anything. And they call that drop foot. And I mean, I heard it before, and I was just reading things up about it. So before I was actually diagnosed, I was saying in my head, like, I bet it's MS. Like, praying, of course, that wouldn't be MS, but it ended up being MS. I was just like, fuck. As soon as he said it, as soon as he told me, I was like, I knew it. He's like, you did. So I'm like, yeah, that's just kind of what I thought. So, anyways, yeah. Well, I'm glad that you feel that it's relatable. I'm glad. I'm an open book, especially when it comes to, you know, my growing up and my health now. You know, for the last 5 years, I've been pretty open about it. You know, I hope that maybe me sharing stories will, you know, help somebody else just to understand you're not alone. You know, I get it. You know, MS, fibromyalgia. What am I thinking? I can't think of the other couple. There's a couple more that are like very, very similar in symptoms and all that kind of stuff. So if I can help just somebody, you know, then I mean, that's great, right? So yeah. I guess one of my daughter has a USB from the blame. Oh goodness, that's crazy. Oh Zena, I'm so sorry, honey. Right in the middle of COVID. Yes, it was. It was, Viv. It was. We knew right away that it wasn't COVID, of course, but yeah, it was. So when I was saying about my sister-in-law, I should have said it turned out to be MS. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Send her my love. Send her my love. A sister warrior. Always a sister warrior, right? So, okay, let's keep going with this video. I am going to find the link for this. I don't know if she put it in. I'll check if she put it into the description of her own video. But I will post either on my community page or something, or I will definitely in the description, if I find it, post the link to this Netflix documentary that she's talking about. So here we go, guys.
Spent a lot more time helping to promote the ideas behind the film as a former technology executive who was very concerned with how the internet is affecting our lives, as you can see happening in your life today. And part of my job in all of these capacities was to help people decide how to respond to the many, many lawsuits that were lobbed against these high-profile people and companies. I helped them decide when we should fight back publicly, when we should be quiet, and when a lawsuit had the capacity to cause major damage to our public reputation. In my personal world, I was married to a partner of a law firm for 11 years and dated him for several more. And being around him all that time acquainted me with the ins and outs of the legal process and law. And I've also been a plaintiff in a number of cases where I prevailed, and was a defendant in a frivolous lawsuit filed by a YouTuber where I also prevailed because she failed to prosecute. Similar to what is occurring in your case right now. I've also been making true crime content on YouTube for nearly 5 years across several channels, so I'm witness to the typical patterns that take place in high-profile, high-viewership true crime cases where shameless scamming of victims' families is prolific. It is immediately recognizable to those of us who watch true crime and have been involved in this community, but it's totally unrecognizable to a dad whose son just went missing and is desperately looking for any kind of help to find him and has no idea how scammy this community
can be. Absolutely, for sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you, sweetheart. Archie, put mommy's credit card away. I love you, sweetheart. Thank you. You're amazing. No, you're amazing, right? You are. You're such a sweetheart. Thank you. Give Archie a belly rub for me too, because I know he's telling you what to do probably. So I love you guys. I really do. Thank you.
Community can be. I promise I am not telling you all of this to make myself feel important. I'm telling you this to show that the reasons I'm about to give you to drop your lawsuit and the team that's driving it comes from a person who is actually educated, experienced, and informed. Reason number one, the stated purpose of the lawsuit has spectacularly backfired. My understanding is that this lawsuit was filed to create injunctive relief from certain content creators speaking on the Sebastian Rogers case.
Yes. At Buttercup, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That it's, I mean, I'm completely honest all the time, right? And it's scary. It's very scary, you know. Um, it's like, you're going to decline, right? Like, it's just, it's such a crappy thing, you know. And of course, there's no cure for MS. Like, there's ways to um, regulate it. There's ways to control it. There's, you know what I mean. But nothing is 100%, right? So, like, you still have these crappy days. You still, have you just. It's just not. It's just horrible. It really is. It's horrible. So I give you all of my love, and I send strength, and yeah. And mine is I have like an amazing, amazing, amazing neurologist. Excuse me. She is a neurologist, and she works at the at UBC, University of British Columbia, and she is one of the top MS doctors, neurologists, I believe, in Canada. She does a lot of seminars. She does a lot of teaching. She's amazing. I just love her. I love her. She's the sweetest little thing. She's just a little bit shorter than me, and she's just a little thing. She's so darn cute. And I get to see her every 4 to 6 months around there. So, every 4 to 6 months I get to see her. She comes up here, and we just, do a little chit chat, and we talk about what's going on and stuff like that. Yeah. So, yes, even explaining drop foot helps. Yes. Drop foot. Like when I got the drop foot, like I said, it's like, it's just like your leg being paralyzed, just one of them. And like you kind of drag it behind you. You know what I mean? It doesn't want to walk. It doesn't want to go. And I went to the emergency room when I had that. And at first they thought that it was just, a pinched nerve in my lower back. And for a little bit, they went with that, but then they asked me a few more questions. And I said that, like, well, I get like tingling in my hands. I get, problems with my hands as well. So at that time, they kind of knew that it wasn't a pinched nerve that had to do with my foot, with my leg, because, it was a lower lumbar, right? So lower lumbar takes care, it's connected to your legs and your feet and stuff like that. It has nothing to do with your hands. So that was a huge snap, a huge light bulb went off for that doctor. And he was like, oh, okay, well then. And that's when the MRI for me was ordered. So please, anybody, if you are dealing with drop foot and they say it's a pinched nerve in your lower lumbar, please, please, please just keep pushing them for an MRI just to be sure. So that's how I figured it out. So, well, my doctors, you know what I mean, not me. So, but yeah, that's how it went for me with that drop foot thing. So yeah, not fun. That was kind of scary. That was kind of scary. And right before I got that drop foot thing, I would find myself like leaning forward slowly. You know how sometimes you don't really kind of realize that something's happening, and I would find myself either sitting up, sitting on the couch, watching TV, doing dishes, cooking something, anything like that. I would just find myself sort of slowly leaning forward a little bit. And then I would like have to straighten myself out again. Like, what the hell? Why am I leaning over? And that started happening more and more and more too. So, and that was something to do like with up in my brain. So, I mean, the drop foot basically too had to do with up in my brain, obviously, but yeah, those were like the two main things I think that were really, really huge, like red flags. So yeah. Yeah. So yeah, I'm very well, very happy to not very well, very happy to share my experience with people. So yeah, your sister couldn't feel below her belly button. He said she had to make herself go pee. So scary. I'm glad she's being diagnosed, even if it's scary. She has an answer. Absolutely, absolutely, Zena. I totally agree with you. I totally agree with you. It is really difficult when you don't know, but things are happening and you're like, well, what's going on? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not fun. That's for sure. Not fun. So anyways, thank you guys for sharing with me. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you guys. I'm glad that you feel comfortable sharing that stuff with me. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, let's get back to this video here. And yeah, this is just really so good.
Relief from certain content creators speaking on the Sebastian Rogers case. Well, how has that actually worked out? Since that time, those particular creators have gained in strength and momentum and sentiment. Their channels are bigger and they have successfully raised financial support from their communities to fight back. It doesn't matter whether you believe it's right or wrong that these channels are getting support. You just have to look at the facts. They have grown in support and subscribership because of this lawsuit, and it hasn't stopped them from talking about Sebastian Rogers. I think you were told that the defendants would be offered an easy way out by paying $500 or face the prospect of a big press conference. Well, what happened was there was a...
Okay, I kind of missed that part there for a second. The last time that when I was watching this, so I just wanted to go back just a little bit. I don't know if it's going back. Oh, there we go. To hear what that was about. Something about $500. And yeah, let's listen to that again.
Doesn't stop them from talking about Sebastian Rogers. I think you were told that the defendants would be offered an easy way out by paying $500 or face the prospect of a big press conference. Well, what happened was there was a lawsuit that was filed claiming that there were people being bullied, but bully tactics, i.e. extortion, was used to try to shake down the supposed bullies. In fact, the people you tried to make look like bullies are now seen by the public as the underdogs, because regardless of what was said about the purpose and intention of the lawsuit, the public saw it as a regular shakedown. We don't like shakedowns in the name of missing teens, okay? Now, unless this case is dropped, the voices of the people you wanted to quiet will just continue to grow, because now the only thing to talk about in Sebastian's case is this lawsuit or whatever nonsense your at-night team makes up.
Yep, that's true.
And most of the time...
That is so true, Seth. Are you listening? Okay, you have turned your cases, your son's case into an injunction bullshit thing. That's the only thing that it's about anymore, in my opinion. So I fully agree that. 2-year-olds, no, not really. I've always had pretty good blood pressure. So yeah, I don't remember ever them being concerned about my blood pressure. I have a hard time saying that. I don't know why. But no, that wasn't something that was a concern for me now. Not saying that it might not be included in something like what I went through. Absolutely. But for myself, no, I've always had pretty good blood pressure. That's a hard one for me to see. I don't know why. But yeah, it's, yeah. 2 mere middle ones on 1 foot. You barely feel like your toes. I have troubles with my toes too. So yeah. Right, Pen? Well, now he's basically disappeared. So I don't know if he honestly has. Right, exactly. And I thought it was a really good discussion. It was in Queen Bee's, and I thought it was a really good discussion where they were talking about how it is very suspicious that he's just shut down, right? Seth isn't talking anymore. He's you know what I mean? He's just kind of been quiet. He went on live like a month ago or whatever it was, made a fucking schwack of money, and then he's just been quiet. So I suspect that we probably will see another live from them. Absolutely. Because he's going to need more money. You know what I mean? So it's crazy, 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 crazy. So yeah, it's just so crazy. Okay. Back 5 seconds. Here we go.
Your at night team makes up. And most of the time when we talk about the lawsuit, it's related to some ridiculous 5th grade blunder made by attorney Lesniak. The only way to stifle that continued escalation is to drop the lawsuit. Reason number 2. The lawsuit prevents you from getting network coverage for Sebastian's case.
Ding, ding, ding,
Please
ding, ding.
think about this, Seth. It has been nearly 11 months since Sebastian went missing, and there's no new information. Usually, at this point in a true crime case, the job of national and social media is to spread awareness and keep his name out there so people keep looking, not to sow chaos. You may have been told by someone somewhere that all publicity is good publicity.
Bad publicity is still publicity.
Whoever told you that was...
God, shut up, you little bitch. Anyway, sorry. Sorry. My daughter's feet are numb during her cycle. Nausea and terrible discomfort. We have been doing the rounds, but it's clicked when you shared. Thank you. Well, you're welcome. I know, I mean, when it comes to a cycle, one of my daughters especially, she had a really, really, really hard time with her cycle as well. Just the same thing, terrible discomfort, like she wasn't feeling very well and stuff like that. So, but now that she's like, she'll be 27. Well, it's after midnight. So today's her birthday. So she's 27 today. And I don't think that she has as many problems, anymore with her cycle, but definitely bring it up to your doctor, and ask for all the tests. I don't know. I mean, it's easy for me to say that because I'm in Canada, right? And we get all the tests. We don't have to pay for tests. We don't have to pay for MRIs, or CT scans or anything like that. Like, we don't have to pay for stuff like that. Even through insurance, like it's free in Canada, right? So, if you are able to, and you have insurance for it or whatever, ask for every test that you can. And just, try and hopefully figure something out. If it comes out to be nothing, but just like, a bad cycle, then, but the feet, her feet being numb, I don't believe that that's something that, no, I wouldn't say that that's something that my daughter ever experienced. So, numbness is usually, it has to do with nerves, all that kind of stuff. Right. So, but if it's only during her cycle that she's getting those symptoms, then yeah, it could be something just tied to her cycle. Right. So, but yeah, absolutely. Get whatever tests that you can, get, try and get them all done. And, yeah, like I said, like up here, we don't have the worry, we don't have the worry. I thank you, Wing. Or Archie. I'm sorry. Thank you, Archie. Archie, you're so sweet. I love Archie. I really do. Wing's gonna leave me, Archie. She's gonna send him up to me one day. She's like, bitch, no, I'm not. That's my goddamn dog. Leave my dog alone. So anyways. Oh my goodness. Oh, your oldest birthday is the 26th? Oh, nice. The one that's her birthday today, she is one of my middle daughters. I have 4, so obviously there's an older, 2 middle, and then 1 youngest. So she's the second youngest, I guess you could say. Yeah, so she doesn't live here, but I'm up in the Yukon. She lives down in BC, so I just have to call her, do FaceTime or something like that. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. My oldest will be 32. I can't believe I say things like that. My oldest is 32. What the heck? Anyways, but yeah. So. All right, let's keep going, you guys. Keep sharing. I love it. I appreciate it. I love getting to know you guys. on as personal of a level as you were willing to share with me. So thank you. All right, let's keep going.
Publicity is good publicity.
Bad publicity is still publicity.
Whoever told you that was dead wrong. They are either from politics or entertainment or just plain ignorant, and they're not someone who really cares about finding your son, or they would have thought that through, because posting information that is knowingly false or misleading or with an agenda to pin a crime on specific people.
And I'm going to point my finger.
Oh my God, that was hilarious. You guys remember this? Hey, the satellites. Oh my God. Let's go back here. Hang on a second.
Because posting information that is knowing.
Remember this? Nick the Hat. Nick a Hatsafatsu. Albedo is a space company that develops satellites to capture high-resolution images. Remember? And he said, ooh, through this company and through these, and we've received some really high, what did he say, high definition images that have something to do with Sebastian. And then like after he posted this, okay, Albedo, I think it's Albedo. Albedo, the owners of these fucking satellites actually commented and basically said, yo, dude, you know, I'm paraphrasing, of course. I'm going to add my own little spin to it here. But he basically said, yo, dude, why you fucking lying? Because we don't even have our satellites in this fucking sky yet, man. Like, where are you getting these images from? Because we'd like to know, right? I mean, it was fucking hilarious. Like, it's so crazy that these people just keep lying about these things that is so easily to debunk, so easy to like show people that they're full of shit and they're lying. It's crazy. So anyways, that was hilarious though. I gotta say, it was just like chef's kiss when you saw this company fucking comment on them and be like, yo man, what are you talking about? Because yeah, there is nobody here that, you know, is getting any images, because like we're not even up in space yet. So my God, it's so crazy. So anyways, it was great. Hey Lady V, good to see you, sweetheart. Good to see you. All right, let's keep going, you guys. That was so good.
Knowingly false or misleading, or with an agenda to pin a crime on specific people.
And I'm going.
Oh shit, I just missed it. God damn it, it's so hard to go back, like, you know, oh, you just missed. It's so quick. So hang on a second here. We're going to see if we can catch it.
Or with an agenda to pin a crime on specific people.
Okay, so this is their reply. Okay, I will read you the actual words by this Albedo instead of by myself. But I mean, you can see, like, basically they're saying you're a fucking idiot and you're lying and I cut it out. Don't use our name. Okay, like, seriously. So it says, Albedo replies and says, hey, Nick. I said, we're glad you're all seeing positive progress on finding Sebastian, which was wrong because they haven't seen any progress at all. While we currently don't have any satellites in orbit, brackets, our first one launches in about 3 months. We look forward to helping with these types of cases. I don't know what it meant to say use cases. These types of cases once we are capturing imagery. Best of luck. I don't care who you are, man. You just gotta laugh at something like that because what the fuck? Unbelievable. Anyways, it's so crazy. Hey, Polly. Holly, how are you? Hey, Holly. Fiddly dee. Good to see you. Grateful. Wow, the leaning forward is interesting. My husband has been a miracle. He was diagnosed and told he'd be primary progressive in a year. Ooh, that was 18 years ago. And neuro said if he hadn't seen him before, he'd never known he had MS. His lesions shrunk, disappeared. He still has symptoms like fatigue, neurologic bladder, but a miracle to see for me. That is amazing. Was he on a treatment regimen? because I go for an infusion every 3 weeks. And I have also seen shrinkage in my lesions, but I've also had other ones pop up. So, yeah. And my neurologist swears by the medication that I am on, and I'm a world of difference from when I first was diagnosed to where I am today. I'm way much better. So yeah. 27 years old, seeing her today. No, well, I'll see her on, I will see her on, like FaceTime. I'll FaceTime her. She lives a little bit farther away from me. So yeah. Right, Angel? Yes. Canada, UK, Australia is also included, on the UK and Canada kind of healthcare system for sure. Canada is actually owned by the UK or England or whatever, right? Like their queen, Queen Elizabeth, she was our queen too, so we all of us together, Canada, UK, and Australia, I know for sure, but I don't know any other countries. I'm not too sure, anyways, of all the countries that are like under the royal whatever. But yeah, we all get free healthcare, so it's good. I mean, not like completely everything is free. Of course, there's you have to pay like dispensing fees for medications and stuff like that, and so, but that goes through your insurance, so that's not just health care that's given to us by the government, but it's but we're very lucky no matter what. We're very, very lucky. So yeah. Oh, Aussie girl, is it Australian Day? Nice. Happy Australian Day to all the Aussies on here. We got quite a few Aussies in here, so I don't know if they're here tonight, but we have quite a few Aussies for sure. So happy Australian Day, everybody. Nice. NHS National Health Service. Yeah, we do. I mean, we're amazing. My medication, like not including the prescriptions that I take, separate from my infusions, but my infusions themselves, they're priced at like $3,500 per infusion. So that's every 3 weeks. Like if we didn't have healthcare, good coverage and healthcare up here, there's no way that we would be able to afford that. So and mine gets paid 100%, completely at 100%. So I'm very, very lucky. Prescription glasses dentist ain't free over 18s. No, they're not. That's right. They're not. But if you got really good insurance, like, with my husband, like he's been with his company long enough that like we're at the top, right? We get the top benefits, so, I mean, we got price off, I guess, things, we don't have to pay as much as somebody who doesn't have the insurance, but that's where insurance comes in, like really good, right? Obviously is when, like, if you need the prescriptions, the glasses, dentists, stuff like that. So yeah. Hospital treatments and drugs are free, right? Yeah, it's pretty cool. We're very lucky. So yeah. Okay, let's keep going here with this dipshit little tiny piece here with Nick and the satellites and the so here we go.
And I'm going to point my finger right at those parents and say, I truly believe that they have done something to their child.
Will push the algorithm into a hate-filled rabbit hole rather than on a search for real answers. Sure, you might get a few thousand views every day for Sebastian's case, but those few thousand views are all focused on infighting and misleading information. National networks like News Nation, CNN, Fox, CBS, ABC, and the others, they get multiple millions of views per segment. They get watched.
Exactly. Hey, ABC, CBS, all the top networks. Yeah, they're getting like millions of people watching them. So yeah. And Teresa, I don't think it's going to happen. I really don't. I don't think Canada would agree to that. No, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm pretty sure that, our government probably would fight for that not to happen. But then on the other hand, like, I don't really pay attention to politics. I hate politics. I really do. But in my opinion, I don't think it's going to happen. No. The 51st state or something or whatever, 52nd. Well, how many states are there right now? 50, 51, something like that. I know we're supposed to be the next one. I don't know. I really don't think it's going to happen. So yeah. In Ontario, dental and medication is free over 65. You pay a copay. I think it's $100 a year. Oh, interesting. That's interesting. We don't have no copay up here, but I'm like live up north. You know what I mean? Like our population up here is much, much smaller than especially Ontario. So maybe it makes a difference the population size that there is. So I'm not too sure, but we don't have any copays up here at all. So yeah. All right, let's keep on going.
Get watched for months, not just one day. And they will not entertain misleading, hurtful, exploitative drama. You are sacrificing the awareness that these networks could bring by continuing to play in the dirt with these people who mock your ex-wife and her husband in tweet after tweet while claiming to be victims of harassment. Now, if you were to drop the lawsuit now, maybe you could successfully go to these networks and pitch a 1-year anniversary segment with the major networks for February 26th. But at this point, if you pitch that story and they do a search online and see that you're part of litigation that attempts to silence YouTubers, media, I highly doubt that you will hear back from them. Why would they want to risk getting added to the lawsuit, whether it's legitimate or not? Reason number 3. Your attorney, Joseph Lesniak, is catastrophically failing. Okay? As I said in my video about Joseph Lesniak and how he tanked the case before he even filed it by including Attorney Castor in the initial papers, who is not involved in the case, he's continued to tank the case over and over with blunders that cause people to question whether he's even the one authoring his own emails, social media, and legal papers. What did we just learn today? We learned that Attorney Lesniak, or someone operating his email account, sent an email to Granny's Watching's lawyer.
This is crazy.
Asking for her signature to confirm.
Okay, we will watch that after too. I have that. Where did I'm pretty sure I had that up. So we will find it though. Yeah, so insane that Lesniak. Oh, this is just crazy. This is crazy. Anyways, I couldn't believe this when I heard this. So here we go.
Sent an email to Granny's Watching's lawyer asking for her signature to confirm service of the initial legal papers. When I heard this, I literally shuddered with embarrassment. We all have access to the docket where it plainly says that service was perfected on November 8th. It's even signed by the sheriff, okay? The paper's filed. In addition, even Betty the paralegal knows it was his burden to prove the papers were served to Granny, not the other way around. Since this is such a glaring blunder, it's easy to believe that Attorney Lesniak was not the author of this email, but rather someone pretending to be Lesniak and attempting to get Granny's lawyer to click on the attachment in the email. That is not a far-fetched idea, considering the fact that Nick the Hat is a convicted fraud who is currently on parole. This insanity was preceded by Lesniak saying he didn't say something he actually did say on video, and preceded by Lesniak claiming to be a plaintiff in a matter where he's also claiming to be an attorney. And in case you're not aware, you can't...
Like, is this guy like just trying as hard as he can to like lose his career as a lawyer, to lose his license, to lose, you know what I mean? Like, is he just asking to fucking sit in front of the fucking, what is it, the bar? You know, and be questioned about all this kind of stuff? It's insane. It's insane. I think they picked the wrong one. Yeah, absolutely, with Granny as well. I think they picked the wrong one with both Granny and Barbecue Lady, who are named, right. It's oh, crazy. But yeah, Mr. Lesniak, I mean, dude, you're gonna lose your freaking career if you haven't already, because your name is out there plenty of times. You know, stuck right to this bullshit RICO crap, the harassment, I mean, unbelievable, you know? I heard today that Hong sent 250 emails to SF within 10 days. 250 emails in 10 days? I don't know who the hell you are, and I don't care who you are, but that is harassment, period. I can imagine what those emails said, first of all, seeing, you know, Hong's posts on Twitter and stuff like that. I mean, the guy's nasty, first of all. So, yeah, unbelievable. 250 emails in 10 days. That's that's crazy.
You can't be a lawyer and a plaintiff in the same case if you're a lawyer. All of this was preceded by Lesniak failing to meet 2 response deadlines. And those are just the issues with procedural and professional conduct. Okay? Seth, you should not be okay with this. If you are serious about this lawsuit, you should not want to be represented by someone who was so unserious that he has no idea whether he's a plaintiff or a lawyer, can't respond by deadlines, has no short-term memory for what he himself has said, and is willing to commit fraud in legal filings or be involved with someone who is willing to front as Attorney Lesniak and commit a crime that he's already serving parole for. You are either being misrepresented or being lied to or allowing this to happen, which is all really, really shady. And if this is the attorney who told you that this case has merit, I hope by now that you realize you are dealing with a stooge who couldn't litigate his way out of a suitcase. Reason number 4. Your co-plaintiffs and representatives are major liabilities for a litany of reasons. If you haven't figured it out by now, your co-plaintiffs are poster boards for how not to be co-plaintiffs in a lawsuit that claims harassment, defamation, and stalking. All of them have dirty hands in their previous behavior, which...
Come on up, 2 years old. Come on up, 2-year-olds. Oh my gosh, too funny. Maybe he's not just part. I said, I'm moving to Canada. Come on up, sweetheart.
has all been meticulously documented. One of them is out on a $20,000 bond for stalking and harassing your ex-wife and her husband's family in the name of this case. And while out on bond, has continued to speak the names of people she is not supposed to discuss.
Okay, this is an excellent video too. I don't know if you guys have seen this one, but it says Bullhorn Betty spends over 150 hours testing the court's orders and then claims harassment. Unbelievable. So crazy, but excellent video.
By court order. One of the other plaintiffs is a federal convict out on parole for fraud. And one...
Yeah, Nicky Poo Poo. And you know what he did? Look at, do you read the top there? Delaware County, Nick the Hatta found guilty of fabricating racist email. Interesting. He got convicted for fabricating emails. Isn't that interesting? Here we are again. I don't know. Seems a little sus to me, right?
And one of them has spent the...
And I don't know if she explains it or not, but I just want to say, and the email that he fabricated it to come from his own parole officer to try to get him into trouble, or I don't even know what the fuck his issue was. But he made an email that supposedly came from his own parole officer that would, excuse me, sorry, that was like full of like all kinds of racist stuff. And yeah, that was Nick. So interesting, right, Nick? That's what you're on parole for right now. And you are fucked up and messed up in all this RICO shit, all the email stuff, all the no. That ain't looking good for you, sir. Just saying.
Spent the last few weeks actively defaming your ex-wife, her family, and the defendants on his Twitter page. As I tweeted a few days ago, this guy all by himself makes you look guilty. And the reason I said this is because you're a co-plaintiff with this guy in papers that say you are being harassed and stalked by people being paid by the guy your co-plaintiff is actually harassing. Your co-plaintiff who claims he is rich as fuck and will only take a $500,000 retainer, okay? Your association with this guy says you approve of these actions. And since that energy is not being returned online by Katie and Chris, it makes people wonder why you are associating with someone who wants to put this much heat on them. What do you get out of this? Your real intentions may be completely different, but that doesn't matter to the public. Perception is what matters, okay? And to the public, it looks dirty and malicious, and like you have such a grudge against whoever you have a grudge against that you are capable.
Baby, so all the plaintiffs can stop this at any time. Well, I think that they can withdraw. I do believe that they have to approach the court in order to be able to do that. But there is a counterclaim. There's two counterclaims. One from Granny, one from Barbecue Lady. So, and probably one from, I imagine that SF is probably going to have something in the works. So, although I do believe that the plaintiffs can probably, I don't know if the apply is the right word to say, like apply to be out of it, or to, say they don't want to have anything to do with it anymore, whatever. But like I said, those counterclaims are going to keep them in the bucket of shit, So they can do whatever they want now, but there's still consequences for what they're doing, what they did, because there's two counterclaims, so they can't get out of that. That's for sure. I know that's for sure. So yeah, not
capable of doing anything to harm people.
It's not looking good for anybody that's listed on that injunction, as under the plaintiff, category. Like it really isn't not looking good for them at all. And I can tell you that the one that pisses me off the most is Brittany. Because Brittany's argument with Granny has zero, zero, nothing, nada, nit. Nothing to do with Sebastian. That is a personal beef between two YouTubers. And Brittany has attached her name in the name of a missing child to get revenge, vengeance, whatever the hell she thinks that she's getting out of it. But she is absolutely, in my opinion, using this child for her own after school fight. You know what I mean? That type of thing. And that to me is absolutely fucking disgusting. Disgusting. I can understand. I can't even understand that, because I think this whole RICO thing is just a bunch of bullshit. It's just a bunch of bullies trying to shut people up. That's the way that I see it. And that's the only thing that they're trying to do. There's no merit to what they're saying. There's no merit to have them having this RICO, this injunction. Nothing. But if BJ was on there because going, for Granny or whatever, including her name in there because of something that actually had to do with Sebastian, then I probably wouldn't be pooping on her as much. But seriously, she is literally using a now 16-year-old boy for her fucking vengeance. And it's fucking gross. It's seriously gross. It really is. And it's pretty sad she's a mom, she is a mother. and she's using a child for her own fucking benefit. And I can tell you that, in my opinion, it ain't looking good for you, Brittany B. No way. It ain't not looking good for you. Baby. You are, so, in my opinion, you are so fucked. Seriously, you are so fucked. And you are going to completely regret opening up your mouth, coming here with your arrogance and your attitude, and putting your name on something like that. Absolutely. You could literally be accountable for hundreds of thousands of dollars to have to pay Granny's watching and probably barbecue lady as well, since all of you included both of them as defendants. Not smart, girl. Not smart. So yeah, maybe that's why she's staying online all day, every day, falling asleep, snooze-a-poon, having a nap here and there, because she knows the longer that she stays on, the more money that she's going to make. Right? Yeah. Anyways, that's my opinion about it all. Brittany, girl, you're fucked. Period. You're fucked. Good luck with that. Anyways, I hope you don't own your home. I don't know where you live, but I know that some places that if you owe money, especially through the courts, they can put liens on homes. All right. Unfortunately, it can't be done in Florida. Unfortunately, because there's grandfathered in some kind of thing or whatever about homes. You can't take away people's homes in litigation or in owing money and stuff like that. Okay, but wherever she lives, they possibly could. They possibly could do that. So if she owns a home or owns a car or owns a boat or owns whatever, girl, you better use them all really, really quickly. Okay, you better use them all, enjoy them for a little while, because they could be gone in a snap. Done. You are sitting there with nothing. Your kids have nothing. Your husband has nothing. You have nothing. Because you had to think you were so fucking big. You had to come up here and push your chest in front of everybody's fucking face and say, I'm Brittany J. I'm going after Granny. Oh, no, girl. Woo. You're just, good luck. That's all I say. Good luck. Fuck.
Looks dirty and malicious, and like you have such a grudge against whoever you have a grudge against, that you are capable of doing anything to harm people. Is this lawsuit worth all of that? Is this lawsuit worth being associated with known scammers and frauds and felons who are just using yours and your son's name?
Yes. And also let me point out that this is also extremely, in my opinion, immature. The things that Hong has been posting and the fighting back and forth and all of that kind of crap, it's like a bunch of 12-year-olds out there that are, it's insane. It's insane. I don't know if you guys have X or whatever. I don't know if I follow Hong or not, but I do see a lot of reposts from people that I do follow. So yeah, it's so fucking immature. It's unbelievable. You'd think it was a bunch of kids like slinging mud back and forth, but no, these are adults, especially adults that like to try and convince everybody that they are an intelligence agency while they're asking the public for help, or where they're asking the public for information, or you know what I mean? Offering money to them for the information. Why can't you find it yourself? In Mr. Intelligence Agency, Oh God, seriously. Anyways, I'm gonna get myself in trouble, so let's keep playing this video.
Aim to settle old scores and keep drama going online? I don't think so. Reason number 5. Think of the world that you want Sebastian to return to. Seth, I think we have every reason to believe that Sebastian is alive. And if he is,
I will say that today I'm going to play just a little tiny part that Lady B, she's in North Carolina, inherited the house. Okay. Do you know if in North Carolina do they have a law against like homesteads? Because that's what it is in Florida. It's a homesteading, or it's a homestead law that says like you cannot put a lien against someone's home. But that's just in Florida. I don't know about all the other states or whatever, but I know different states are different. They have different rules and they have different laws and stuff like that. So if in where she lived, North Carolina, I wouldn't even know. I have no idea. But yeah, wow. A house that you inherited, hey? That's such a lucky, amazing thing. You inheriting a home for you to live in with your children and your family. And that's incredible. That's incredible. So I really hope that where you live, that is not going to be an issue, because you're going to put your family's life, your family's home, at risk for some personal beef. Okay. I bet they're going to love you for that. Mommy, thank you. Thank you so much for losing our home because you got your fifis heard on YouTube. Appreciate it. I mean, it's just crazy. Oh, crazy. Anyways, here, let's keep going.
I want you to think ahead to what you want him to come home to. I want you to picture 2 scenarios. Scenario 1 is where he comes home and finds out that you've sued a bunch of YouTubers.
This number
with the
5 is
help
actually
of
really
people
sad.
who have actively bashed his mother and stepdad's names by using his name. As hard as this may be to admit, Sebastian also loves his mom, and his mom loves his stepdad. And for Sebastian to feel safe and happy, he needs his parents to get along. All of them, even if they don't like each other. Picture him coming back to more chaos and strife than he left. He may have even left because of that strife. So it's possible that he even today is seeing this strife play out, and it's keeping him from coming back. That strife will just keep on going as long as this lawsuit can be used as quote unquote Sebastian Rogers content to bash people. Now let's think about scenario number 2. You've dropped the lawsuit and the team connected to it, and those 2 actions alone will dramatically lower the quantity and the tone of the drama, and it will release your name from a frivolous and failing lawsuit that is also connected to YouTubers with very, very dirty, grimy reputations. Once that drama dies down to the standard
I'll be right back. I gotta let my dog out, so hang on a second.
level of drama, because make no mistake, there's always drama. You can step back, start living your life, pitch Sebastian's stories to bigger networks and channels who would be more likely to cover the story. And don't use Tony. He doesn't have those connections. Use a real PR person who has real connections with real channels. And I'm not talking about me. I don't do PR for true crime families. I'm talking about a real PR person who would have those connections. Okay. You can step back and do that. And if Sebastian's alive and this drama is keeping him away, he may be more inclined to find his way home. Picture him coming home to a family that is willing to get along for his sake because they love him. They were all willing to put their personal beefs aside and keep away from online drama for the sake of helping him find his way back in life, and for the awareness online to be just about awareness and not about online drama between his parents. I don't want to get your hopes up, but I see that as a possible future. And in fact, I see that future as much more possible without this frivolous lawsuit and the team connected to it than with this frivolous lawsuit and the team connected to it. I also just don't think this lawsuit will prevail. Above and beyond the fact that the primary purpose of quieting people has backfired, the lawsuit itself has absolutely no merit. And if your lawyer thought it had merit, he would be actively and competently and vigorously prosecuting it. Instead, he is faltering on every measurable level. There is a reason for that. Every person with any...
Yes, that is true. He is faltering. If he really actually believed in this, they would be going forward with it. Deadlines have been missed. People have spoken against it, like Castor, right? Bruce Castor saying, I don't have anything to do with this. Why the fuck is my name on there? Paraphrasing, of course. But Yeah, crazy. We're almost done this one here. We go.
Any substance who reads this lawsuit sees that it's frivolous. It was submitted with extremely weak arguments, with no evidence, and is now in danger of causing the lawyer to be sanctioned and the plaintiffs to owe damages to the defendants. In fact, even if you drop the lawsuit today, you'd only be minimizing, not stopping, the damages that may already come to the lawyer and the plaintiffs because of the many blunders that have been committed in the litigation so far. So those are my arguments. You can take them or leave them. You don't owe me anything. It's very possible that there will be very bad reactions to this video and that some people in true crime will try to discredit me because this goes against their agenda. Well, I don't care. That's fine. They can do whatever they want. But the most important thing to know about me is that I have no agenda. I did this open letter on my channel because I don't make direct contacts with families because I like to maintain neutrality. And whether you drop this lawsuit or not takes no skin off my back. I get no financial or emotional remuneration from whatever you do. I make commentary videos about what I believe to be right, and I cannot or will not be bought or intimidated by anyone. I sincerely pray that Sebastian comes home very soon. Thank you for watching. Please hit the like, subscribe if you haven't already, and peace out.
Amazing. She did such a fucking bang up job on this video. So, just one second. Wing Zero, thank you so much. Gifted 5 memberships. Thank you, sweetheart. And welcome to Teresa and Jaleesa, close to my middle name. A ballpark mama. Menvale gal, and Woodstock. So, welcome. If I screwed up your name, I apologize. So yes, definitely an amazing video. Every single thing that I have seen from her. No, that's not the right one. Sorry, I was going to put the link, but I was copying the wrong one. Everything that I have seen from her has been amazing. So please, here's the link that will bring you to this particular video that we just watched. And please give her a sub if you have not subbed to her. Hit like on that video and leave her a comment to get this out there for her. Absolutely. She does such an amazing job on all of her stuff. So make sure you go over, check it out because she does amazing. She does amazing. So, again, just give me just 1 second because you can probably hear my dog barking. She wants back in now. Jesus, like kids, right? In, out, hungry, not hungry. Oh, she's such a wacko. Anyways, okay, so thank you so much, Breaking Chains. I do believe her name is Lynn. I think her name is Lynn. So yes, thank you so much for your hard work on that, your output, your opinion, your teaching us. Absolutely. I definitely learned something from watching her. So love her. She's amazing. Okay. Well, we're stacking up in here. Well, welcome everyone. I see you all now. Hello. Good evening, all you insomniacs. We are the insomniac campfire people. Just hiding out here in the woods, in the bushes. So, okay. I want to, what else did I have here? Give me a second. We can probably quickly watch this video here, actually, that will explain a little bit from, which was mentioned, which I mentioned earlier, the thing with Granny and Hong. Messaging Steve Fisher 250 times and all that kind of stuff. This is by Kodo. Love Kodo. Please go over and give her a sub and thumbs up on her video. Leave her a comment. Kodo is amazing. She's been here for a while, and she's quite knowledgeable. Copy. She's very quite knowledgeable about all the bullshit that goes on around here, because she has been here. She's been here for quite some time now. So there is the link for this video that is up on your screen right now. So please do go over and support Kodo. We call her Kodo. Her channel is Chronicles of the Oblivious. Kodo for short. So yeah, I love calling her Kodo. I love when we get like little nicknames, right? I mean, like I was Forgotten Whispers, and then I got, somebody gave me the nickname Wispy, so then like, what I mean? It's just kind of cool. Kodo's really good. She's like very knowledgeable. She doesn't fuck around. She's not into conspiracy theories and all that kind of crap. She just puts out what's there, puts out the facts, puts it together, and presents it out to everybody. So hey, Berkey Bunch. I'm in the bushes so much that I have built my own cabin back here. Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome. Oh my gosh, you guys are awesome. And don't forget, we always got the treehouse back there too. So, but you absolutely welcome to, build your own cabins, your own, whatever you like. Cabins, RVs, bring your RVs along, park them somewhere. There's a ton of parking back there. So anyways, that's so cute. I love you guys. You're so cute. You're so cute. Okay, so this is Kodo, and it is Hong contacted SF investigates 250 times in 10 days. That's 20, average out, whatever, split it up. That's 25 emails a day. Like, what the hell do you have to say so much? So 25 emails a day. Oh my goodness. So anyways, let's check this one out here. Thank you, Kodo.
Stung has messaged Stephen Fisher via X 250 times in 10 days. Not hold on, let me pull it up. When this all first happened, I had to reach out to attorneys. Some attorneys were like just baffled. Some attorneys were too busy. Some attorneys told me it would cost too much. Some attorneys told me because of Castor's name being on there, they couldn't involve themselves. But one attorney sat with me and spoke with me for hours. And
thank God for that one attorney, right? Some attorneys looked at her, obviously. Do you hear what she said? Some attorneys were like, what's going on here? You know what I mean? They looked at her like she was fucking crazy, probably. Or that the situation or everything was kind of crazy. And they're like, no, I don't want to touch that. Thank you very much. But thank God that this one lawyer that she talked to was just like, girl, I got your back. I got your back. So anyways, good for her. Good for her.
And he couldn't believe what was happening. And he recommended I call all these places and I try to get all this help that he was recommending to me. And he said, I'll consider helping you because I want to help you. And I literally cried at that moment because I had nobody to help me. I thought they were going to do a press conference on the courthouse that is a short 15-minute drive from my house. I thought I was going to have my face and my name all over local news as running a RICO organization. I'll never forget when that attorney called me back and he said to me, I have way too many trials coming up and I'm just too tied up to help. But there's one thing I want you to remember. There's one thing I want you to never forget while you go through this, because you're going to go through this, is that you're not crazy. They are. And it hit like a ton of bricks because I needed to hear that because it made you think you were crazy. I mean, imagine somebody, you turn on the internet, your phone starts going crazy, and you tune into Molly and TM reading off this document with your name all over it. And I'm being told in the chat that I'm lying, that I know about this. How don't you know about this? And this happened on a Friday. You mean attorneys you can get a hold of over the weekend? And that same day, he's telling me that he's having a press conference on my court steps on Wednesday. But I can give them $500 and an apology on Monday and have this all.
What? Did y'all hear that? She could give him $500 by Monday and have it all go away. Sir. Honestly, really? Because that is what you call extortion. Right there. Bribery. Not bribery. Blackmail. That's the word I'm thinking of. Right? Lordy, lordy. Wow, that is insane. That is insane. These people think that they can just do anything. You know what I mean? Oh my God, so crazy. But I hope that she has that like in an email or a text message or something, a video, whatever it is. I hope she has those words where they have offered her, send us $500 and we'll make it go away, because that's fucking insane, right? That's exactly what Betty did to Crude AF. It's exactly what she did to him. Exactly. And she fucking got away with it too, right? He just decided, fuck, I'm just going to pay this money and I'm going to fucking get, like, you're a batshit fucking crazy bitch and I want you out of my life. So here's your stupid $500. Now leave me the fuck alone, right? Like, I mean, it's sad and just disgusting that people get to that point where they're willing to participate in something like that and just to get rid of them, you know? It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, yeah. Yeah, she has everything. Okay, good, Mrs. Leberg. That's awesome. That makes me feel really, really good that she has like evidence, or you know what I mean, of all of this stuff. So yeah, oh my God, these people are so fucked. It's unbelievable. Wow.
Have this all gone by then? Telling me that I can just call Lasniak and he'll help me? What if I believed them? What if I got scared enough that I just did it?
That's true.
That's what they wanted. It's clear what they're.
And I think that might have also sort of somewhat what happened with Crude AF with BHB was that, like, Betty, we all know Betty. She goes hard. She goes personal. She goes deep. She goes attacking. She goes for blood, right? Like, so I can imagine anybody having to fucking put up with that kind of crap from them is like, what? Oh my God, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. It's so crazy. So anyways, yes. Oh, there's my sister. Hi, sweetheart. Today is your birthday? I didn't know that. Girl, you share a birthday with Madonna? Wow, that's amazing. Oh, well, happy birthday, sweetheart. I'm so glad you came in here. I really am. I missed you. I really did. So I'm glad that you're here. I really am. Anything for what they think is easy money. Right? Exactly. Susie says, I remember BHB saying she was going to turn a $60 filing fee into $500. And she did. She did with that one. Sadly, she did. But you know what? I mean, there's also the, Queen Bee had a, like, what do you call it? Like a fundraiser type of thing or whatever, that they raised the money to be able to give back to Crude AF. So, he got his $500 back, which is amazing. I thought that it was like one of the sweetest things that I ever saw. And yeah, he got his money back. So screw you, Betty. So yeah. Wing. Was that Wing? Wing Zero. I knew that was you. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my gosh. You were so amazing. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Why are you so amazing? I love you. I love you. I love you. I love you. And welcome. 10 members. Wow. Thank you. Colette Sousa, Pam J, Pursuing Peace, Angel, NorCal Girl, Toe Beans. Sis, you should have been a detective. I like that name. Ooh, we got a John Dove, number 53. Just my opinion, and Ro. Welcome, you guys. Welcome to the backwoods. You got NorCal. There you go. There you go. So if you received a membership, please thank Wing Zero and Archie. Amazing. You're so sweet. I think you. They thought that she paid $500 and shut up. Yeah. Welcome to the backwoods, y'all. I appreciate that, sweetheart. I appreciate that. I haven't posted the memberships for a little while, but I'm coming up with some stuff, some good stuff. We got some good stuff. So, anyways, thank you. I appreciate that. Welcome, everyone. Okay, let's finish this one off here. And yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. So, and Granny's right. What if she believed them, right? What if she was not Granny? What if she was somebody that is not obviously, on the ball so much as Granny, right? I mean, she's not a stupid girl. She's smart. She understands laws. You know what I mean? And she thankfully decided to fight back and not take the shit. You know what I mean? But what if, they would have been out $500, paid off somebody just to leave them alone? Like that's ridiculous. It's disgusting, and it's illegal. I'm pretty sure. So yeah, good job, you guys. Like, what the fuck? These people are just idiots. Anyways.
What if I got scared enough that I just did it? That's what they wanted. It's clear what their intentions were. And all the people that ran around and they read this off and they said things like, you're looking at 20 years in jail. Oh my God, this is serious. This has Bruce Castor, former attorney for Trump, on it.
Right.
They're so fucked. Oh my God. You know how that fucking felt? You know how it still feels? And I haven't seen not one single one of them come out and apologize and recognize this for what it is.
Oh, they won't.
They see it. They know it. And for that alone.
I agree with that. I think that they know exactly what they're fucking doing. Right? I mean, look at their histories. Hello. Just two of them. BHB and Nick has to fight blah 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 dude. Right? Like just those two alone. Look at their history. They both have charges, although Betty wasn't, I don't know, she wasn't convicted or I don't know. She squeezed her way out of fucking lots of shit, I'm sure. Well, I know she has. But Nick, the boy's on patrol, are on parole for that stuff. It's insane. It's crazy. My goodness. And he's been quiet lately, right? So I think like everybody else that he had a little talking to, being like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? You want to go back to prison? Like, my goodness. Crazy. Marissa was a bitch for reading this trash. Yeah, she's a bitch anyways, Are you listening? I have said that part of me appreciates the fact that she's like calling out a Betty on her shit, only just because like Molly knows a lot of stuff about Betty, right? So you can kind of take what she's saying sort of like about Betty as somewhat truth, and you know what I mean. She's done a decent job calling Betty out for all the bullshit, right? But on the other hand, she's still Molly, she's still Molly. So, she loves me. We all know that Molly loves me. She really does. I'm sure she does. She loves me. Anyways, so they're used to people backing down to them. Yes. And you know what? I also think that if perhaps we haven't seen all the bullshit that's been going on with BHB and Queen, perhaps, Granny or Barbecue Lady might not have had, the gumption, the guts, the whatever, to stand up against these people. You know what I mean? Because they have seen it happen. They know it can be fought. It can be fought, and I'm glad that her and Barbecue Lady both stood up and said, fuck you. We're not going to take this shit, so, Good for you. Good for you. Both of you. Good for you. I know, sometimes Granny's not everybody's favorite. Barbecue's not everybody's favorite. But when it comes to this situation, I back both of them. I really do. So here we go.
Alone, I'm going to continue all the way through until I can confidently come up here and read off their names and what they owe us for doing this to us. They did it because they had jurisdiction over me. And because why else are you offering for me to settle? Don't forget, Nick said people like to settle with us. Yeah. Yeah, how many people have you guys intimidated into settlements?
Right.
We'll find out. So this email is addressed to my counsel as well as Barbecue's and everybody else's. There's tons of attorneys on this. I'd like to
yes, Pam, right? But Castor still hasn't been removed, even after Granny's attorney has written, even after SF filed the paperwork. So after this issue with Hong, Granny's watching attorney wrote another email to Castor. Yeah. I do believe he's probably working, on for his own self to get his name taken off and stuff like that. I mean, there's a process to go through, and I'm sure sometimes it takes maybe a little bit of time. I'm sure we're probably going to see his name taken off of there. I don't think that he's just going to stand down and just let it be on there. So I'm pretty sure we will eventually see Castor's name not on there anymore. But you're right. As for now, it's still on there. So, it's crazy. It's crazy. Oh, I wouldn't want to be any of them, really, honestly.
I'd like to note that Plaintiff Hung Z, who has messaged me on Twitter more than 250 times in the past 10 days. Are you listening to that? Hung has messaged Stephen Fisher via X 250 times in 10 days. Now, I don't know if you all were listening, but Nonsense covered last night, and part of their injunction was for us not to have any contact with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and he put in the filing that I lied, that he was threatening me. And then I'm not even going to go on to every other way that I feel he threatened me that remembers my feelings.
Right.
I felt threatened. You can't tell.
Exactly. I'm glad that she said that, because even if they don't think that they threatened her, it's not on them anymore, right? It's on her. If she feels threatened, right? And if a court finds that, yes, we see that she felt threatened, you know what I mean? It doesn't matter if they don't think that they were threatening. Doesn't matter at all. And yes, they have absolutely been threatening. They have been threatening fucking hard. If you follow on X or anything, I see a lot of shit on X. I go there like every couple days, every 3 days maybe. I don't go on there every single day because I would literally lose my fucking mind. But I do go on every once in a while and check, and like I will retweet stuff. Every once in a while I'll put my own thoughts in there, but I do a lot of just retweet. Retweet. Said that 10 times. Come on now. And it's just like everything that you see on my Twitter itself, you know that I stand behind it. If I've retweeted it, I stand behind it. So yeah, it's been crazy over there. It's been literally crazy over there. So I'm just going to let this play, and I got to go and fill up my water bottle. So I will be back in just a second. I appreciate you all being here. So we've got 2:43 here. My goodness, you guys. Nobody's sleeping tonight or what? What's going on? Friday night, there's a party over in Wispy's house. Anyways. All right, here we go.
You can't tell me otherwise. Stay safe, stay vigilant, stay alert. And don't forget that either. I do have to stay vigilant. I do have to stay safe, and I do have to stay alert, because these guys are in my neighborhood. I'm not 4 hours away. I'm not states away. I'm minutes away. Every single day, every place I go. If I'm taking my little guy to the movie theater, I have to look the fuck around. If I'm out food shopping, I have to make sure. I can't even tell you all where I'm going or where I plan on going anymore until after I do it, because I don't even feel safe doing it. Not necessarily because I'm afraid they'll do something to me, because I just don't even know if they're going to be there to spy on me so they can have some type of content. You don't know with these type of people. So he goes on to say, who messaged me on Twitter more than 250 times in the past 10 attached message that Bruce Castor is indeed counsel for all the plaintiffs. In the same message, Plaintiff C referred to me as an idiot and warned that he, along with Castor, has something coming for me. You're an idiot. I just talked to Castor yesterday and today. We got something for you, bro. Stand by.
Well, it helps if I unmute myself so that you guys can actually hear me. Okay, anyways. I was saying this was on January 12th that Hong tweeted or X'd or whatever. I don't even know what the hell. I don't know why they changed it to X, dude. Just leave it Twitter, okay? Come on now. You know it's going to be Twitter forever. Like, why I don't even understand, Okay. Or maybe you should call it Twixer. Twixer instead of Twitter, Twixer. If you like that letter X, call it Twixer. Anyways, I was saying that this is January 12th that Hong tweeted on his Twitter. And I really doubt that he would say the same thing today, right? You're an idiot. I just talked to Castor yesterday and today. We got something for you, bro. Stand by. Really? Because I doubt he would say the same thing today. Interesting.
This was just on the 12th. You're an idiot. I just talked to Castor yesterday.
Thank you,
today.
Infamous.
We got
Hi,
something for you,
sweetheart.
bro. Stand by. It sounds like a threat. But so did another person over there saying, who do you want me to make this appear next? Thank you so much, Melanie. Thank you. It is nonsense. And these people still sit over there and they say, oh, we don't go real life. We don't go real life. Oh, it's not real life? It's not real life? You don't go real life? What do you call this? So he goes on to say, of course, I am patiently awaiting whatever that may be and hope it is a filing that is procedurally sufficient so we can move forward with discovery. Although neither Mr. Castor nor Mr. Lasniak has responded to any of my meet and confer letters, I've been assured by their client that Mr. Castor remains counsel of record. Given that Mr. Lasniak is now named as a plaintiff and the latest incomplete filings hit the docket, I assume he will be filing a motion to withdraw as counsel. Your clients have claimed that they have arranged for the Trump administration to deploy massive military assets to Hendersonville, Tennessee, to take over the search for 16-year-old Sebastian Rogers. Let that sink in. Your clients have claimed that they have arranged for the Trump administration to deploy massive military assets to Hendersonville, Tennessee, to take over the search for 16-year-old Sebastian Rogers. According to them, this operation is set to occur within the next 2 weeks. While I am sure you are occupied with coordinating those logistics, as described by your clients, you also have a responsibility to address and correct your defective pleadings and motions. The situation is undoubtedly confusing, and clear communication would be both proper and professional. I remind you that, as a per defendant, I am entitled to the same professional courtesy you would extend to any opposing counsel.
Ooh, crazy. Wing, me too. And I think that like she has been. I think over the last like week, maybe she's been back a little bit more. But she did take a decent break. And I think that she is. And I'm not sure if she's going live every single day. Like I said, this last week, I think she's been live a little bit more than she has been. But yes, yeah. She does not need to be out here explaining anything to anybody, really. We're very lucky that she is willing to share, little pieces here and there to keep us updated with what's going on and everything. But yeah, me too. I hope that she does not. I hope that she knows. I was in her live when was it yesterday? Yesterday, her and Jay were on together, and they were talking a lot about this stuff. And what was I going to say? Oh, the support that was shown to her in that live was so amazing. So amazing. It was really so amazing. So yeah. She has been going live every day. Yeah, no, I thought that she was like taking a little bit of a break, just standing back a little bit, watching more than, speaking herself. So yeah, she's got so much support though. So, and I hope that she realizes, and I hope that she feels that, right? I hope that what she feels on these YouTube streets, that the strength that people are giving her, I hope that it really resonates with her and that she feels it, right? We got your back, girl. We really do. Yeah. So I've never been like, me and Granny haven't interacted a lot. I've been on her channel, in their chats, a couple times. I think she's been over here a couple times as well. But we're kind of talk about sort of the same things, but just haven't been, together so much. But I like her, and I think that she's doing a good job. She's doing a really good job. It's hard, it's stressful, absolutely, but she's doing a good job. So yeah, you got our support, girl. You know that. I hope you do, anyways. So yeah, here we go, you guys.
Respectfully, SF. Larkin, this is performative? Are you kidding me? So none of this is existent? How am I tanking you're an idiot. You're an absolute idiot. If you don't think my attorney's sitting here listening to everything I fucking say, you're an idiot. What kind of position do you think these guys have when they're listing their counsel as a plaintiff?
You tell them, Dan. They're running.
Counsel to provide proof that I've been served. A fucking kindergartner could do this with a red crown.
No, she doesn't.
You know what's performative? this whole fucking thing being done using it.
Yeah, yes. I love her when she gets mad and she's like, just puts it out there. Yes. And yeah, Jilly, no, BJ does not have a support that just does at all. After this, we are going to go over to Queen Bee's live and just look at the part there where they were reviewing the BJ the other night, gave an explanation on her live of why she keeps falling asleep. And the Hive went over that, and the commentary that went along with it was so good. It really was so good. So yeah, we're gonna have a look at that after this. So hello everybody, and welcome in. Thank you for spending your time with me, little old wispy over here in the middle of the night. For most people, I think, anyways, so I appreciate it. All right, let's go. We're almost done this.
Red crown. You know what's performative? This whole fucking partner
Let's
could
go
do
back.
this.
Hang on.
Prove that I've been served. A fucking kindergartner could do this with a red crown. You know what's performative? This whole fucking thing being done using a missing, now 16-year-old child's name.
Yep.
That's what's performative. You think the Trump administration's heading out there in 2 weeks?
No.
You think Donald Trump's just getting...
No.
Okay.
Oh God, that was another good one, right? When they said they've been meeting with Trump and his administration every 2 weeks or every Wednesday or whatever the fuck it was. I think it was Wednesday. Is that what they said? Does anybody remember? They said they were like, "Oh, what the fuck are you talking about, you idiots?" Oh my God, they're just so friggin' annoying. So friggin' annoying. So, anyways, that was a good one. That was definitely a good one. So please go on over to Kodo. Oh, one more time, I will put the link for this video, particularly in the chat for you guys. And you guys can go over and give her a sub if you have not subbed up to her. And if you are, thank you. That's amazing. And also just go give her a like on this video and click on it to give her some view and leave her a comment. Leave her a comment so that it can get out into the algorithm. Because she deserves it for sure. She deserves it for sure. Not heard BJ's letter yet. I refuse to give her a view. I'll wait for the clippers. I thought that I had. I thought that I had it. I'll take a look. I thought that somebody was reading out her part of the injunction, right? Because each one of them have their own part with their own affidavit, I guess it is, written in there for what their stance is, where they're coming from, what they want, whatever, right? What their complaints are. So yeah, it's crazy. Crazy. Oh no, I'm cutting in and out a little notice out for you. Oh goodness. That's not good. Was anybody else experiencing that? Maybe it's me. I could refresh my page myself. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. 236 watching on 135 likes. Come on, guys. Hit that thumbs up. Can't wait for BJ to beg for lawyer funds. I hope it's as good as Betty's support, right? Oh my God. Betty's been under $5,000 since the day that she started that. Well, no, maybe not the day. I don't know how much she made in a day. I don't know how long it took her to get the $4,000, but 4,000 something, 800 and something. I don't know. I can't remember how much it is, but it's under 5,000. And yeah, it hasn't gone above. So. And her GoFundMe, it was for $30,000. So yeah, Betty, doesn't seem like there's too many people that want to, help you out anymore. So anyways. Oh my God. Sounds good there. No. Oh, okay. You guys are, there's no, she said that's better. Okay, good. I'm glad it's got better for you. It never, never gets digitally or anything like that for me. So Always sounds good to me. So, okay. So let's go on over. Actually, first, before we do anything, I just want to point out this right here because, I mean, this is just another whole fucking noob fucking dipshit. This fucking idiot here, man. Like, seriously, dude. Okay. So, Mr. Lemon, dude. Okay. Can you please stop fucking lying about me? Like, honestly, you were so fucking immature. It's unbelievable. Okay? It's unfucking believable. All right? So, Sinner, over the last little while, keeps telling people, oh, Wing, thank you. And by Viv, thank you. Member for 13 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. And Wing Zero gifted 10 memberships. Oh my God, girl, you're so sweet. Thank you. If you received one from Wing, make sure you say thank you to her. Thank you, sweetheart. And welcome to Jules and Ra, aka Shorty, the heifer next door, Misty Dawn, Large Marge. Ooh, we got Large Marge in here. EW, Susie Q, Val, and BJ Marshall. Welcome, you guys. Right, Wing. Archie has the phone. Yes. Oh my God. I love it. Thank you so much, sweetheart. I really appreciate you. Okay. So, like I said, this loser goof guy. All right. He keeps telling people that I said that Troll Investigates, which is the first one, that Troll Surfer 31, Troll Surfer 1, and his other channel is at the Troll Farm. Okay. He keeps telling his people that I said that the Troll Farm, Troll Investigates, is the one that makes all of Sinner's videos. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. What is up with these people? What the fuck is up with these people fucking just fibbing, telling lies straight out to their fucking people, and they're just believing in all of it. Okay? I never fucking said that, dude. Like, can you just stop, please? Like, you're literally a fucking idiot. All right? First of all, show me where I said that, okay? If you are telling people that I said that, some hag keeps telling people that Troll Investigates is the one that makes all my videos. No, I never said that ever once. Never, ever once. But if you're telling people out on your channel and expecting them to believe you that I did say that, then show me where. Guaranteed you're not going to be able to because it ain't out there. Like, quit being a fucking dipshit, dude. So anyways, this was the post that I made. And you guys can go over and read it or whatever. The last part here, I thought was like, I had to say something. And it says, a Marine that says that he stood for his country on YouTube, lying and making up stories to make himself look or feel better. Like, what is it? What is it, Mr. Liar McLiarson Sinny? What is so fucking wrong with you that you will lie about something so ridiculous? Like, it's insane. That's one of the most retarded things I've ever heard. Oh, she keeps telling people that he's making all my videos. Oh, dude, never said it. Never happened. Quit fucking lying. Literally, quit fucking lying. Lol cow. Fucking unbelievable. Like, it just drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. You want to talk about me? Then review my fucking videos and talk about what I actually do say. Instead of just making up fucking lies and presenting no receipts, no proof of nothing, what you're saying, and expecting people just to believe you. And at the end here, I said, who's the perpetually self-made victim now? Right? Because that's the first interaction that I ever had with Sinner. Was he commented on one of my posts or under one of my videos or one of my lives or something like, "Oh, Wispy, you're such a perpetually self-made victim. It's so annoying." What? That's the first time that I ever, you know what I mean? And since then, I've been like, fuck you. I haven't liked him since. And he's done nothing but fucking talk shit about me. lies. Do I talk about him? Absolutely. But I will actually review and comment on what he actually fucking says. So, anyways, whatever. You're a fucking dipshit. You really are. You think that that you're bothering me. He's gonna go back. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I really got her. She was all, bent and blah blah. No. That's not what it is, okay? Because I really could give two shits about you and your channel. I think it's going to absolutely fucking crash because people are going to come to their senses. That's like they do with most lol cows. Let's put it that way, okay? So yeah. You're a fucking idiot, honestly. You are absolutely complete fucking idiot. You're like BJ, exactly. You two should date each other because you'd make a really good couple. Yeah, you guys could plan together how to be lying assholes, and you could just bounce off of each other, right? Like, I mean, seriously, my God, it's so crazy. It's like, what the hell, like. People know what I say. You can look at all my lives. Sometimes, every once in a while, the chat is not available because I haven't fixed my intro, and there's a song in there that I keep getting hit with copyright for, which really kind of pisses me off because I got it off of a site where it's no copyright music you're supposed to be able to use. But anyways, I haven't fixed it yet. So I usually like trim out that segment. YouTube will allow you to like edit your video to be able to make it so that you don't have any copyright or anything on it. And I will do that just to keep my channel, straight and behaving itself sort of, so every once in a while, definitely the chat goes away, but these people are saying that I say these things, so show me where. Because the only thing that I ever trim out is that fucking song. That's it. Anything that I say, I don't fucking edit shit about what I put out there using my own voice. So yeah, I don't know. Anyways, the guy's such a fucking idiot. I just don't understand why the hell he does shit like that. Oh my God, I really just don't understand. I really don't. But anyways, that's just people like that, right? Oh, hang on. That's just people like that, right? I mean, that's what they do. They'll lie. They'll fucking whatever they can do to try and make somebody else look bad. Or, whoa, I don't know if you guys heard that or not, but whoo. That was the bullhorn. I have another video open here. And it had the bullhorn, like the one that they had over at Quentin Simon's house. The one that the siren on it and shit. So that video started to play when I moved. Oh, it scared the shit out of me, actually. So, okay. He's a first class. He wants friends, right? I mean, I guess. I don't know. I guess. He's just... Oh my God, whatever. Oh, you did hear it? Oh, you did? Okay, yeah. Shit. Oh my God, that's crazy. Oh my God. It's a video it's actually a really good one. It was done by Lippy. And it was done a day ago. Maybe we'll look at it if we have time. It's a 15-minute video and it's called Histrionic Patterns. And it's hashtag Blowhorn Betty, hashtag Clutch Pearls, hashtag Dolly Vision, hashtag JLR, hashtag Chronicles of Olivia, not the Olivia, and hashtag MGL, history. So that was one of those videos. So that's a pretty good one too. I have that one pulled up so that we can maybe have a look at it. Where are we at now? 2:30, and it's like 2:15 in the morning. We'll definitely go over this one, and then we'll see where we're at. We'll see how I feel and where we're at that time. Who's gifting again? Wing Zero, put your phone down. That's it, girl. Oh my goodness, 20 membership. Oh, Wing is here. She's just shaking them bushes. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. Oh my goodness, stop, girl. Jeez, load it. Thank you. I appreciate it. And welcome to Jennifer Lynn, Doxy, Artist Creek, Tiger Lady 65. Thinks Aiden has a crush on CP. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A small wildflowers. Good to see you. Yeah, Nana's not drunk. UA, Crimson Tide, Casimir, Sexy Wild Thing, Berkshire Queen, Mystic Magnolias, Sticky, Kanuga, thank you. Welcome. Lake Girl, Delicate Titanium, Half Sour, Up to No Good, Nicole, and Colleen Marie. Welcome, everybody. Please say thank you to Wing Zero. Yeah, she's shaking them, right? She's out there kicking bushes in the backwoods there and stuff. So thank you, Wing. Thank you. I love you, sweetheart. I really do. Hey, Kelly Bird, how are you? Good to see you. UA is here. Well, she might not be in chat right now, but she's subscribed to my channel, apparently. You don't actually have to be in chat to be able to get a membership. It will just, dial its way through my sub list and pick random people. So yeah. Wing Zero, she is very sweet, isn't she? She is very sweet. Very, very sweet. Okay, so this is Queen Bee from yesterday. The title doesn't really, we're going to talk about like BJ. It is the live that is titled Green Team, Silence is an Answer. Is Sean no longer cooperating with law enforcement? Was he served? Open panel. And we have found out that no, he has not been served yet. They have tried several times to be able to serve him. I believe they said it was 16 times they have been to his house to try to serve him, and nobody ever answers the door. There's also rumor out there that his apartment is empty and he has moved away from there. Apparently people in Sumner County have not seen him at all over the last little while. And for myself, anyways, the last place that I had seen that Seth had been was at Tony's house. So, yeah, I guess maybe he's probably taking advice from Betty on the evading service, right? Because Betty did it for a little while there too. So Betty did it for a little while there too. So I get he's probably getting pointers, from he's probably getting pointers from the old Betster there on how to evade, right? So anyways, they will get him. There's new tenants. Really? Oh my God. I didn't hear that there was new tenants. I heard that his place was emptied. I'm pretty sure I heard it was emptied, but no, didn't hear about new tenants. Oh, wow. Wow. And Tasha, yeah, I said rumors just because I don't live I don't live there. You know what I mean? I can't drive by there and see it for myself, for my own eyes. But yeah, there is maybe, I don't know if rumors is the right word, because I'm pretty sure that it's fact. Yes, a duplex means that there's more than one unit. Yep, there's two places. Like if you think of like just a house, a normal house, split it in half, and there's one place on one side and one place on the other side. So yeah, they're butted up against each other. It's one building, but there's two units. So anyways, yeah, there is some talk out there that he's not there anymore, and obviously new tenants, that's crazy too, right? So I mean, that just confirms, right, that he obviously moved. He's not living there anymore. I guess he spent his $25,000 that was raised for him just on the GoFundMe, not to mention the Cash Apps, the Venmos, the super stickers, the memberships, all that kind of crap, right? I guess, I don't know what he did with that money, but he obviously didn't pay his rent. So, or, moved out voluntarily. I wouldn't be surprised. Excuse me, I just had a little burp. I would not be surprised if Tony offered, hey, come live in my house, buddy, brother. Anyways, but yeah. Yes, Neighbors has said he's been gone a while. Oh, interesting. And Tashi, that's definitely an idea, but yeah, Pen is just, there you go, Tashi. Yeah, neighbors have been checked with. That's so crazy. I'm sure that the neighbors probably have been checked with, because if they went to his house, they went to that place more than, up to 16 times, guaranteed, like they will go ask neighbors or, people in the neighborhood or whatever. Have you seen anybody? Have you seen any movement over there or anything? Like, they will ask other people, right? To be able to get an idea, maybe what time they can come back, maybe if they see him come home at a certain time every day or whatever, so that they would definitely check it out for sure. So he's probably moved in with Betty. She may need a house sitter, right? That was another idea. That was definitely another idea, that he might be at Betty's. Because I don't know about anybody else. I can't speak for other people, but for myself, I have a feeling Betty definitely is going to jail. She is going to jail. I really think that there is no doubt that she is going to jail. The place looked like it went up in rent in November. And that might have happened. That might have been the reason why he moved too, right? Like, he's not working. He apparently spent half of his GoFundMe money on a mortgage for somebody else. And God, crazy. My goodness. Right, Pen, especially like for, and obviously like the sheriffs don't know where he is, because they probably wouldn't have gone back to his place like 16 times. And why would a father of a missing child that has an active case open go somewhere without letting law enforcement where he's at, right? Letting law enforcement know where he's at, just in case they happen to find his fucking son. Like, maybe they still have a phone number for him or something, but I'm not too sure. But they obviously don't really know where he is, because they haven't been able to serve him yet. So crazy. It's all starting to look, to me, it's always looked a little suspicious, of course, right? But it's really starting to fucking look like, whoa, what the hell's going on here? What the fuck is going on? So crazy shit. This is the wildest thing. YouTube for me right now, this little community that we're in, it's like, okay, well, there's a circus tent on the screen right now. I was going to say it's like the greatest show on earth almost, right? Like, and I don't mean that like in a disrespectful way. Of course, it's very, everybody wants Sebastian home. We've seen what his father for sure has done to this case, and you know what I mean? So like, it's absolutely very sad. But on the other hand, also, it's been like the greatest show on earth. Like, it's better than any soap opera, any weekly drama, or you know what I mean? You wait 5 minutes on this app in this community, and there's something else happening. You know what I mean? So I don't know. We're never out of content around here. I tell you that. So anyways, he should move in with T-Rep since he helped pay for the house. Yes. Oh my God. T-Rev, you're up, Bo. You're up. Come on now. Open up that door. Oh my God, that was funny. Very, very true. Oh my gosh, too funny. Oh my gosh. It's a soapbox. Yeah, right? It's just crazy. It's crazy. And like, and it's, I mean, I think it's so extra crazy because this is real life. Like, we're not watching a scripted TV show. Well, let me rephrase that. Maybe from like the Nick side, the Nick and the Hong and the, you know, and the Tony and the, you know, all that stuff. That there's definitely a little bit scripted for sure. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know if you guys heard, but you know, we all heard about Betty like reading the list out of things that she's supposed to do, right? You know, call out the hate channels and stuff like that. She's, oh no, that's not what I'm supposed to do. I don't read that. Oh my God, seriously. Oh my God. Right? He can't go into court with Betty now. Yeah, I'd like to see you do that now, dude. Go to court with Betty. Come on. Support your lady. Support your lady. Oh my gosh. Is Lady V out? I see people saying goodnight to her. Good night, Lady V. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Good to see you. I hope you have a good sleep, sweetheart. I really do. I hope you have good sleep. Okay, so let's get to this video here. I want to go over a little bit here. They review, like I said, I'm pretty sure it starts about here. They review Brittney explaining to her audience why she keeps falling asleep. And it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. So let's have a listen here, you guys. I think
128. It's 127. Let's see.
There is far more of a connection with Heather and Chloe, like with every twist and turn that I come up to in this case.
So gag.
What happened?
Maybe it's like God smiting her fucking live stream.
Right? Exactly. I was going to say. Oh my gosh. But that happens to me sometimes too, and it pauses or something for some reason. And you don't click pause. It's kind of weird. But anyways, let's keep going. God's spiting her.
Maybe like she took God's name too many times in vain, and God was like, "Be silent," and then just smited her fucking internet. You know, her blasphemy. Her blasphemy.
Yes, I can. Smited. Okay, I thought I lost him.
He blasphemed the Lord's name in vain too many times.
I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I've had people fucking go file them. Fuck, I don't give goddamn. But I mean, I don't give a fuck. I understand you getting into a fucking fight with somebody or not getting along with somebody. Shit, I've had them.
So they're reviewing BJ's live. It's called What's Your Again Goal, where she kind of goes after every day with Jay, talking about how Jay puts lipstick on her and then calls her a pig and all this. Poor Brittany. I mean, come on. Seriously, girl. Look at all the shit that you have said about Chris and Katie. Like, are you kidding? Are you kidding? Look at all the stuff that you said about Granny, about Queen Bee, about anybody, about B Tim. Like, are you kidding? You're going to sit here and whine and cry? Can't everybody understand that if you're going to be on this platform, you're going to get reviewed? If you have any kind of following behind you, if you talk about these controversial cases and the shit that goes on behind it, people are going to review you, you know? I mean, you have to be able to accept that, you know? You have to be able to accept, like, not dealing with all of the immature bullshit that they put out there. Like, I understand, you know, standing up and talking about something or reviewing something or, you know, speaking for yourself when people are lying about you. Absolutely. But I don't know. There's not too many people that actually I have come across that really like blatantly straight out lie about Brittany. You know, they do this. They review her own words. They review her own actions. So you can't be sitting here crying and whining that, oh my God, my Fifi's hurt, you know, and whine and cry about it when you do the same thing. Like, come on now. Come on. It's crazy. It's crazy. Okay, so here we go. Let's get into. I will speed it up a little bit. I don't know if Queen Bee speeds it up, but we'll do it at 125 here. So here we go. Thanks everybody for joining me. I appreciate you. Welcome in, Somniacs. Here we go.
At him, I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm saying? I've had people fucking go file them. Fuck, I don't give a goddamn. But I mean, to have 4 of them and then 7 violations all at the fucking hands of a missing child, get the fuck out of here.
7.
You little goddamn criminal, you. Fuck. And I say criminal because you're out on a fucking bond. It ain't like you just have an OP and you're just whatever dealing with people's bullshit. No, hell no.
Do you see where I showed today she's filed for a continuance?
Yeah, she's been trying to fucking do that shit. She's been trying to put it off. Fuck.
Because
you can't do that.
Whoa, I did not hear that. But Betty, like another continuance? Because she just received one, did she not? And it got continued until March 17th or something like that. So she filed for another one? See, I think that's her game, you know? I bet you that she did that a lot when she was younger too, right? I bet you. Because that girl has a lot of things on there, on her like charges list that she should have been convicted for. She should have spent time in jail. But for somehow, some reason, according to the paperwork and stuff, like she never did, right? I mean, she has been, and we're talking about Betty right now, okay? Betty. She has been caught with cocaine. She has been caught with ecstasy. She has been caught with scales. She has 3 DUIs. She's registered on the Florida Domestic Registry 6 different fucking times, okay? She has charges for battery. She has charges for domestic abuse. She has charges for strangling somebody. Okay. She knifed her, I think that she did that. She knifed her ex-husband's tires. Okay. She knocked out his fucking teeth. I think she broke his nose, I think one time. I mean, all the while she's sitting here whining and crying about how she's a survivor. And that she had to, get rid of, or she had to, come out from the bottom and like get out of domestic relationships. Really? I mean, seriously. She also has names of, I think, 3 other men that are on her domestic battery infractions or charges that she has on her own, on her record that have like 3 different guys' names. So that to me says that every single relationship that she was in, she was the aggressor. She was the one that was doing the beating up. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, let's keep going. Betty's record, it's quite amazing. It's quite amazing. And she just keeps adding to it. Fuck.
The fact is that she's broke. She doesn't have money to pay for her lawyer. And she's hoping
to buy herself. She was talking about donating 3 fucking times. She's like, I need you guys to donate. I'm gonna need you guys to get on this lawyer.
I love the karma. Like, this is such karma how she shit on you.
Oh yeah, because she talked all that bullshit about people donating to my fucking legal fund.
Yeah, she talked so much shit. And now she's like begging. I got money. Guys, lawyers are expensive. No shit, lady.
Fucking beat him, man. Seriously. Oh my God. He could be funny when he's fucking I mean, this stuff like this just gets him really giddy, right? He's just like so happy to see Betty screwed. And lots of us are, right? But I mean, he just makes me laugh. He really makes me laugh. So
lawyers are expensive.
Sure the fuck they are. Shit,
if she knows what's right, if she knows what's right, she got and pay it with that.
Yeah, that'll never happen.
And like her chat's like her fucking viewership is slowly dying. She's realizing she's got fucked over completely. 6 ways from Sunday. She's got fucked over with the injunction. She got fucked over by Seth using her as like his little intimidating piece. Oh yeah, I'll stand behind you, Betty. I'll support you in the chat while you go to jail. You got played, Betty. You got played by Seth.
Even her house is revolting around her.
Yeah, like you got played so badly by these people. You got played by At Night to sign your name to a fucking injunction where you're probably gonna lose and lose a ton of money. You got played by Sethy Poo. Like, I'm just borrowing that from you. Sethy Poo.
Sethy Poo.
You got played by Sethy Poo to literally harass his ex-wife.
I am done.
So you could go to fucking harass his ex-wife until the fact that you're about to go to jail now. And your fucking viewership is dropping. And he's abandoning you for other people like Coffin Doffer and other people that can get him higher up. You know, it's just hilarious. You were used.
Beat him. Even her house is revolting around.
Even her house is revolting around her, right? Infamous, that is very true. And Betty took the house from her ex-husband. He got that in an inheritance. It was a settlement, not an inheritance. He said settlement. So, but anyways, he got some money, and with that money, he paid cash for that home. And him and Betty were married at the time, or married, maybe they got married after that or something anyways. But yeah, I absolutely believe that she manipulated her ex-husband, because she has said, and I don't even know if I believe it 100%, but she has said that he couldn't read and write very well. So I bet she probably had papers drawn up that said that she could have the house and just got him to sign it, made him sign it or something like that. That's my thought on how Betty actually got that house. That she didn't pay for it herself. Absolutely not. No. Like she tells people, you know, I pay for my motherfucking house. No, you didn't, bitch. No, you didn't. Quit your line, because you didn't pay for that fucking house. Not at all. And I think all the furniture too. I think that he took some of that money and he furnished the whole house. So, yes. So, anyways. Does your treehouse match your house? No. Ours does, but it didn't have one. It didn't have one before grandbabies. My kids are appalled. Yeah. We do have like a really cheap ass kind of treehouse in the backyard that my daughter played in, and now my grandkids play in, but no, it doesn't look like my house. No. So yeah. She didn't have to buy him out. No, she did not. She did not. And I think that he probably walked away. I think he maybe was like happy to like give it up. I don't know. He owned his own business. So it's not like, you know what I mean? Like he had income coming in and he had, you know what I mean? So I like to imagine that he just walked away, just said, fuck you, Betty. Goodbye. See you later, bitch. You know what I mean? So anyways, yeah. So yeah, it's crazy. I remember her saying that she would have the Proudfits RV. Oh my gosh. Oh, crazy. It's so crazy. But anyways, so yeah, there's that one video where like the body cam that Sinner put out of Betty and her ex-husband when she's actually the one that called the cops on him, and you can hear him like, she's like, I just want him to leave, and you can hear him in the house, and he's just like, this is my house, I ain't going anywhere, you know, and I paid for this house with my settlement money, and you know, so I mean, they didn't make him leave, of course, like it's his house, what the fuck, Betty, you can leave, bitch. So anyways. But you know, I don't know. So yeah, so she has the house now, and no, she didn't buy it, she didn't pay for it, nothing. So she grifted for that too. So anyways, all right, here we go, you guys. I think this is where she starts with
really bad. Even her house is revolting around her.
I'm gonna
that's fucked up.
Go forward here because I'm actually looking for them talking about BJ.
That's probably what he does. And it's like the only reason why he's doing that is because she's his useful idiot. Like she's literally she literally will go to jail because of Seth.
Yep.
That's pretty like remember you fucked up bigger than fucking Dolly, actually. Her bond. Yeah, let me see. No, I think he listens and laughs. I think he enjoys the attention beats him. No, I think he's using her to be a useful idiot to attack his ex-wife. That's what I think. I think
I agree with that statement. Absolutely. Okay, so this is where they start reviewing BJ. And she's, not being too smart. So anyways, she explains to people, she's come up with another excuse for why she keeps falling asleep. So, and it's kind of crazy. She almost word for word says pretty much exactly what we all said here. Cheesy Wheezy, I think was the first one maybe to say it, that that she's an adult, she's a mom, she needs to like just start acting like it and like making the decision not to be on here all the fucking time, that she doesn't have to go live every day, that, you know what I mean? But it's just way more about money for her than even her own health or her family's well-being, you know what I mean? So girl. But anyways, I thought that like the panel that is up here, they did excellent commentary, and I agree with a lot of it. So we're just going to go through that and have a listen. And I think I sped it up a little bit. I did. So yeah, let's go with this one here. Here we go, guys.
That's all I'm hearing is last.
BJ.
There's probably going to be some trolls coming in. I've never seen so many people so blind to the facts.
Oh yeah, and by the way, BJ, I made a post, and I mean, a lot of people kind of came along and said, that's not going to happen, Wispy. But you know what? I mean, have you thought of what you're going to say to me to apologize to me for lying on me the other night? I'm sure you probably haven't, but yeah. Remember you said, there's your 5 seconds of fame, Wispy. Here comes your 5 months, your 5 years of fame, bitch. Honestly. Okay. I'll wait for that apology. In the words of Laura, I'll wait.
Facts in front of their eyes is absolutely amazing and scary. Yeah, things have been crazy. How are you guys? There's a couple people that became members that I'd like to say welcome and thank you. Big T Press, thank you so much for becoming a member.
They were in here yesterday.
To the Gummy Squad.
Big T Press was in here yesterday. Little criminal.
But I appreciate that very much. Welcome. I think I saw before the stream started. Let me double check.
Gemini.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I missed these here.
Very well said, Buttercup.
Melissa Neely, thank you. Shelby Lynn, good to see you, baby. Let's her GoFundMe is stuck. Let's her views are way down.
Worst
Hell yeah, they are.
Ever.
So she wanted to fucking.
I don't always guarantee a good story on here, but you know, we look over stories at least, right? It's at least a story. So, hello, the wheels on the bus. Welcome in. Keep it real. Hello, how are you? I was thinking about you the other day. I was like, I haven't seen Keep It Real for a while. Good to see you. What do you mean people aren't going to like it? Everybody loved it. I wouldn't want the initials BJ, but that's just me. I know. I was actually going to call tonight's live. I changed my mind, but I was going to call it BJ's and Rotten Lemons. I was going to call it, or Moldy Lemons or something like that. But then I was like, I don't know. So maybe one night I'll use that title. But yeah. YouTube's probably like, what's going on over there? BJ's and Moldy Lemons? What's going on there? Anyways. BJ used those tax write-off pens and paper and get a written statement apology for wishing. That's right. Exactly. Get on it, bitch. Get on it. Keep it real. You're not a mod anymore? What? Hang on a second. Let me look. Well, no, you're just green. I don't know what happened there. Hang on. There you go. I'm sorry you had to come in here naked. I apologize. Right? I know, right, Angel? She needs to apologize to so many people. Exactly. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's keep going here. Where's my mouse? I lost it. Oh, there it is. Okay, here we go.
Fucking, sit out here and be a fucking baby dachshund little bitch. Nobody really watches her anymore, and I'm happy they don't, because that's fucking foul. Dixie in Tennessee, let's see here. She needs to really wake up. She's hurting herself. Yeah, and you know what? Her friends, like I said, her friends are not her fucking friends. If you have real friends, they're gonna be like, damn, you're falling asleep on panel. Like we need to try to go on earlier, or why don't you try to go on a little bit earlier, or take a nap and then let's go on later.
I think I would personally find it my job to clown you every time.
What would you know? Seriously, if I kept falling asleep, I get clowned for a couple times, but if I kept falling asleep, wouldn't you to a point be concerned?
Yeah, I'd be like emailing you and saying, what the fuck is going on? And what's
said email me like we don't talk on Discord.
Okay, yeah, BJ's like, her panel guests and her friends and all that kind of stuff. Listen up, okay? Because this is what a real friend does, all right? And before we go, actually, also, I want to show you like a little comment thread that I had today. And yeah, it was ridiculous. But anyways, yeah, her friends, her panel guests, her co-hosts, I guess you could say, because she usually has the same people up with her. So I would call him more of a co-host. But you need to listen to this, because you are not helping BJ in any way. You really are not. You guys let her sit there and snore and make noises and wheeze and blah, blah, blah for like quite some time before you even say anything. It's just, it's horrible. It's horrible. So anyways, do better. Okay. Be a better friend. Stand up and say, no, this can't happen anymore, girl. I mean, I would appreciate it for sure. So anyways, here we go.
Discord and shit.
Yeah, I know, but Discord, whatever. But I'd be like, yo, what the fuck?
Right, but you'd at least be like, hey, what the fuck's going on? You need to be getting help. Are you okay? Is everything all right?
I'd be like, first, you need to stop smoking the marijuana. It's making you sleepy.
Hey, mystery.
You need to you need to go to the doctor. Because that's what I would say to you.
Oh, shit, Queen. He said the D word.
The devil's
He said
lettuce.
the stop word, and he said the doctor word.
Oh,
no way. Nope.
Oh my God, these guys.
Back.
Let's fast forward. Come on now.
Of hers are on to enable anybody.
And this Petty IF, I love her. I fucking love Petty. Do you guys see her comment here? It says, hey, B. Tim, have you reconsidered my marriage proposal yet? I'm working on the LV Louis Vuitton Crocs you can wear as my groomsmen. They're working on them, handsome. I fucking love that comment, man. Honestly, seriously. So good, Petty. She's so funny. She's so funny, honestly. Okay, here we go.
Like I said,
Brittany, your friend's son.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nope, that's okay.
Let me see. It's bad for you. You should all just drink coffee like normal people. And stop drinking.
Anyhow, let's see here. Did you see what Petty AF you can wear?
No. I'm actually planning on taking a restraining order.
Yeah. And Big Tim's answer to that is like, I'm actually thinking of taking a restraining on Petty AF. Oh my gosh, she's so funny. Anyways, okay, here we go. They aren't friends, enablers just as well. Yes, right? It's right. It's true. It's true. I would be, if I was one of BJ's panel people and I was on there, I'd be like, no, look, girl, it's time to shut it down. You never hear any of them say that. It's time to shut it down. You've fallen asleep several times already, so maybe it's just time to call it a night. Like, don't be afraid to say that. If you really are her friend, then you'll say it. It's crazy. It's crazy. I wouldn't want friends that just sit there and don't say anything. Like, it's crazy, right? Right? Drink coffee like normal people, he says. Because he would tell Queen to to quit smoking the weed. He said that if Queen kept falling asleep, that what he would tell her is to quit smoking the weed. Or marijuana, or marijuana or something like that, whatever he said, however he said it. But yeah, and so that's why he said, drink coffee like normal people. It's like, what? Hey, don't be bugging us about the weed now. Come on now. Devil's lettuce, my ass. That's God's bush, I tell you. Maybe it was the burning bush. You never know, right? You never know. Anyways. Okay, here we go.
Restraining order against that one. We're gonna cover the restraining order against Petty AF.
I'm fucking done. I bet he's been yelling about mine for fucking goddamn months now. Charming Jenna, thank you for becoming a new member of Petty AF.
Yes.
Loving being a blocked bitch today. I want to know why you're a blocked bitch. Where did that come from? Oh, small town girl, you triggered the Bedster today. You triggered advocating for a little bout. Because you'd rather hang out and chat with fucking chokers. Dang, Kim, look at you. Sprinkling a little honey through the chat. Get the 5 memberships. You guys got one. Thank you.
I swear to God, you need to make that into a shirt or a sticker or something.
Yes. You know what? That's what I do like. Come choke.
This is actually a really great live. There's lots of laughs in this, but I am going to bump forward. I forgot. I didn't realize how much they were talking before they get to this. So we'll just bump forward until we get to the part that we
I'm just, you want to become advocate me, little ball.
It's somebody that like misspelled the boy around. They're just staring at them like, what the fuck?
Like, go out and about to bed with you.
Jeez.
Beats him. We're polar opposites. That's okay. I still hate you anyways. All right, let's go.
Beats him.
Sorry for the ad or whatever.
Beats him adopted me.
There was somebody else. I think it's Snazzy.
JP. Oh my god, I didn't see that before. Beat him adopted me, so now Petty is my stepmom. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, it's so crazy. Oh my gosh, so crazy. Oh jeez. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. And the one that said I'm getting down, I thought that was Nana, which is like one of her main panel co-hosts, you know, and Voices mentions, I think it was Voices that mentions that. And she's saying that she's thinking that maybe that was a hint, you know, for Brittany, which she obviously didn't take the hint, but it was put out there anyways, I guess. So, you know, it was put out there. So oh my gosh. Anyways. So yeah. Hey, Crispy Treat. Hello. All right, let's go. We finally found our part here.
JP said Beats him adopted me, so now Patty's my stepmom. Listen, JP, you need a pair of Crocs.
Well,
JP, clean your room. Okay, it's dirty.
Patty's my sister.
JP,
so clean your room.
Sister-in-law now.
That's a violation. Talking about cleaning her room on the
Patty
on the
said
live
that I was
stream.
her sister, so
Oh fuck.
that means that Beats him's my brother-in-law.
Dang, Beats him got a whole family. All right, here
actually,
we go.
I'm going to punish you, JP. You're going to clean Becky's. You're going to know this joke, JP. You're going to have to clean Becky's house. I'm going to send you there. That's who you're going to.
Oh my! Shave the eyebrows. Shave the fucking eyebrows. Allegedly, in my opinion, says a pair of Crocs and a can of Mountain Dew after 3 p.m. Oh fuck! You're going to send him into a fucking spiral.
Time that person out.
Mountain Dew after 3. Oh shit!
Time that person out. Time that person needs a break.
Oh my god! I forgot they were talking about this. So if you watch Queen Bee often, then you'll totally get the jokes there, right? Like B-Tim is just like, oh my god, holy Jesus! After 3 o'clock, no way, no coffee, no Crocs, no nothing. So anyways, oh god, I love when they tease B-Tim. So yeah, can you imagine if one of her panel? Next, we'll have to wait for the next part. Said that thought, right? Yeah, I agree. So I haven't been here much. I'm going along. No worries. It's okay. I'm just glad to see you. I hope that you're doing all right. I hope that you're doing well. For sure. You're not going to believe this. Wheels on the Bus. But I just turned a movie on and they were singing that song. Oh my gosh, that's funny. That is hilarious. That's hilarious. Fiddle-dee-dee. Look at that, Nana, saying, Nana, you deserve better. I don't really know Nana. I guess maybe my opinion of her, I guess, I mean, I only have one when it comes to Brittany, right? And I find that she enables, you know, she doesn't really say too much, but I mean, sometimes it takes people a little while, right? To be able to stand up and say, hey, like, what the fuck is going on? You know what I mean? Like, you want to believe in the people that you support. You want to, you know what I mean? So sometimes it may take them a little bit while, you know, just like finally stand up and say, no, this is not okay. Excuse me. And maybe we're seeing that now in Nana, right? So hopefully, she's the one the most that I see calling Brittany, like, well, when we do hear her, you know, start snoring or start sleeping or whatever, she's the one that I see most say something, you know, Brittany, are you there or whatever, you know, so good for her that she does, you know, say something, but they sure let her sit there for a little longer than I would. That's for sure. You know, I think there was like one time there was like a minute where she was like, you could hear her snoring and sneezing or snoring and wheezing in the background. She was sleeping. And I think it was like a minute they let her sit there and just sleep. Nobody said anything. It was crazy. So anyways, here we go.
Don't even try having a fucking energy drink. Listen, I thought I was getting my daughter back because she took my fucking soda and I drank one of her.
God, this is
I
hilarious.
snatched one of her fucking little energy things or whatever the hell they were, those little Lalani bullshits, Alani's or whatever. Anyhow, I just thought it was like a sweet drink, like yeah, no, I was up like 4 fucking until 3:30 in the morning. We was on here talking shit till fucking 3:30 in the morning.
Yeah, 3:30 in the morning.
I was like, this is cocaine in the bottle.
Hype that day.
Technically, cocaine in the bottle would be better than that stuff. Actually, it's not good for you. It's terrible for you. Actually.
Yeah, I know. I mean, terrible idea. I did not like it. I did not like staying up.
That other lady voice is behind the wall or something. Almost died from drinking too much energy drinks.
Oh my God, we got to get her up here to tell me about it.
Yeah, that lady literally was. She was like in an energy drinking competition for some reason. What? She was chugging down energy drinks, and she almost died. She said, "I was like, what?"
She's coming up with stories for days. All right, here we go. I need to listen to why she falls asleep. Listen, Snoozy, we want to hear this. What is your end goal? She's pissed off at Jay's for justice for using her picture in the thumbnail. Listen, you sit in a fucking chat.
Hold on, share
with the goddamn predator that uses my fucking picture as.
Yeah, absolutely. And crispy treat. Yeah, I bet it happens, right? I mean, I'm sure it does. I mean, like, there's like people like us that are out there that are like insomniacs, and like we're up in the middle of the night, we're out here having a good old time while everybody's asleep. You know what I mean? So I get it. It can definitely happen. But in situations like this, when you continuously lie about it, it's crazy. And the explanation that she gives, like, it's just not working out for her, right? Because it just proves her to be a complete fucking liar, also using her own kids to lie to her members. You know what I mean? Like, it happens. You fall asleep. If you would just like be, oh God, you guys, you know what? I just fell asleep here. So I think it's time that I should go. I'm going to say goodnight to y'all. I will see you around tomorrow or whatever. But like, no, she's like, I wasn't sleeping. I was scratching my leg. I just hit my microphone, like whatever excuses that she's come up with. Right. So that's where I think people have the problem. Obviously, I don't think it's just the falling asleep. That's the little big issue. It's just that she's lied about it so many times. So it's crazy. It's crazy. The last time I heard that she fell asleep, passed out, nodded out, whatever the hell however you want to say it. She was out like 15, 16 fucking times. It was crazy. I was like, what? Like, there you go. There, Buttercup. Yeah, she fell asleep 16 times on that last live. If it happens like twice, I'd be like, you know what? I need to listen to I'm out. I already fell asleep twice, you guys. I'm out. You know? But for her 16 times, and she still has to lie about it and say, you know what? It's just crazy. It's crazy. Oh my God. So crazy. Anyways, and she thinks that there's like thousands of people out here that are watching this and seeing this that are going to believe what she's saying and not actually believing what they're hearing and seeing for their own eyes and their own ears. You know, it's crazy. Oh my God. Anyways. So yeah. Anyways. Okay. Here we go.
Picture as a thumb. Well, it ain't even my picture. It's some AI fucking.
This does not do her any good at all. It makes her look
weirdo. Puts the lotion on the skin. You send his chats every fucking day, so sorry for you, bitch. Somebody uses your picture that looks like shit, then oh fucking well, they do. Stop crying about it.
Snazzy Trinkets Box, thank you for becoming a member.
Snazzy Trinket.
Welcome to the Dummy Squad. I appreciate your support. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Is there anybody?
When did Queen Bee have an energy drink, Sarah? She's like, I want to watch that one. I don't know. It was like last week, I believe. I think it was one of her last week lives. It could have been maybe at the beginning of this week, but I think it was like last week or one of the weekends, maybe. Last weekend she didn't have her kids. I think I'm not too sure. I'm pretty sure it was like either last week or the beginning of this week. That she explains it that she had like because one of her kids drank one of her pops or something like that. And she's like, fuck you, man, I'll drink your drink. But she didn't realize that it was actually an energy drink. So yeah, like she said, they were up to like 3 o'clock in the morning talking shit. I was listening to that live. It was fun. It was fun. So, oh, okay, here we go.
Is there anybody else I missed?
She said, I'm coming over
I
to
don't
watch
think
you.
so. I hate when people become. Well, I love when people become members, but I hate that if someone becomes a member before our live stream, like you go live, you don't see it. It disappears.
Miss Row, what you doing?
What up? I just came up to rock BTM's world a little bit.
All right, let us.
There's Row.
I'm in a state right now. I'm not home, but I'm in a state right now where they're 420 legal across the board. I got my dispensary cherry pop the other day. Show did BTM. It's very.
Oh.
I know.
I think you should probably be.
I'm not sure what kind of energy drink that she had. I'm not sure.
Things. I was like, and
I'm
I'll
not
take
sure
one
which
of those,
one it
and
was,
3 of
but
those, and one of that, and some of that.
he was pretty hyped.
Yeah. But I wanted to hear her excuse, so you can go ahead and play. Hey, y'all.
Oh, thank you, Brenda. I appreciate that very much. It's warmer today. It's 10 degrees, which my area only. I'm sorry, guys. My area only received about an inch, but some of my mods that are in North Carolina with me, they got like 3 and 4 inches. It looks like the damn. It looks like Indiana or not Indiana, Minneapolis. It looks like Minnesota, where one of my mods lives at, and she's in the South. It's double mod. Thank you, T. Perpsters are celebrating 10 months. Oh my.
See, Big T and Snazzy Trinket Box, they come over here and hang out. Both of them do.
That's a good point, Crispy.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Now, always did she super chat or did she buy a membership yet? I only asked that because I want to say thank you. Whatever you did, thank you from the bottom of my heart. Always Street, it's good to see you. You are awesome. I appreciate that. And thank you for being a member for 3 months and hoping for answers 10 months. You've been a member for 10 months over here, and you've been a member over on the main channel for well over a year and a half, 2 years. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Oh my God, you guys, I got so confused with the memberships the other day because we were actually over on the Hive, like the Hive sidebar, which is Queen's second channel. We were over there and I went to do a membership milestone and it only said 3 months. And I was freaking the fuck out because over on actually Queen B, I've been a member now. Today I put a membership milestone. It was 19 months. And I was like, oh, that's better. But like at the Hive itself, I was like, what the hell? Where'd all my months go? What the fuck? But yeah, it was 2 different channels. So yeah, it kind of freaked me out for a second though. I was like, what the fuck? I'm going for my golden B. You get that at 24 months. And I'm at 19 now. So a little bit longer. So anyways.
You're to see you. Think I'm warm. Your hair looks beautiful.
Now you got to get past her 45 minutes of her 45 minutes of grifting at the beginning, right? Oh my God, it's so horrible. I don't know how many times that she explains that her PayPal is running across the bottom. All her links are running across the bottom. If you want to support the channel, blah, 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 becoming a member. But she says it for like 45 minutes at the beginning of every fucking live. That's all she talks about. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's crazy. Sarah, I do have another channel. It is called Cold Whispers, I think it's called. I'd have to go take a look. I started it because I was going to split up doing true crime and the drama. I was going to split up doing covering those things onto 2 different channels. And then I was like, well, that takes a lot of time to do that. But yeah, it's Cold Whispers. It's called Cold Whispers. It only has 216 subscribers. So it's just very, very small channel. And it'll just be there for backup, I guess. If something ever happens to my main channel, then we'll have a backup, I guess. So, but yeah, that's my other channel. But Queen Bee has 2 channels. The first one, of course, is Queen Bee. And the other one is called the Hive Sidebar. And yeah, she's usually mainly on her Queen Bee channel, but every once in a while she goes over to the the Hive sidebar. So it's called the Hive sidebar. Mods, you feel welcome to share Queen's second channel in the chat for people. Go ahead and do that. The Hive sidebar, yeah. If you just search to the Hive sidebar, it should come up right away. So yeah. Oh, thank you, Crispy. Sharing my Cold Whispers channel. There's some stuff on there. Maybe I'll start utilizing it again to actually do like just showcase on true crimes, like cold cases and stuff like that. But it's I'm so focused on this channel. I'm so focused on the drama that surrounds this community and stuff like that. That it's I don't know. It's hard to focus on two different things, right? I guess for me, I don't know. Anyways, I have a mass cognitive. I just don't judge me. Don't judge me. So, anyways, but yeah, I mean, true crime. I came here for true crime. That's what I came here for, right? But then, I came here with Molly, not with Molly, but to follow Molly about the Mount Marvin Dre story. And I was following it on Facebook, and people had recommended, it was actually Katie Joy, Without a Crystal Ball, that at the very beginning, her and Molly were kind of collabing a little bit, but then shit went sideways and they didn't like each other anymore and all that kind of stuff. But through Without a Crystal Ball, I came over to YouTube because she would share her link all the time and say, oh, hey, you want to hear about the story, blah, 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 go over, check out this channel. And I did. And then I saw who Molly was, and I was like, ooh, who's that girl? And then I started making videos about her, and and then you just get wrapped up in this tornado hurricane of trauma, and here I am. But I enjoy it. I actually love this community. I really, really do. I think that there's so many hundreds and hundreds and thousands of amazing people that we are able to interact with and hang out with every single day. So yeah, I absolutely love it over here. I absolutely love it over here. And yes, I'm a 52-year-old woman that loves the drama on YouTube. Okay. Mm-hmm. Don't judge. Mm-hmm. Okay. Anyways. Yeah, you saw who Katie Joy was very quickly. I was like, I did follow her for a while before that Marvin case actually came out. I did follow her for quite some time. And then she got into the Chrisleys, like Todd Chrisley, and who like tried to sue her for defamation and all this stuff. But actually what she was speaking was truth. He did owe money. He was, being shady when it came to like extortion or money, all that kind of stuff, right? Like he was not reporting certain things. He was hiding money. He was doing all that kind of stuff. So, but since I have been over on YouTube, I have not followed her. I barely even go over to YouTube anymore. And I always feel really bad because like my kids are on YouTube, right? But like, I just don't go over there anymore. It's just, I don't know. So, but yeah, that's my story on how I became a YouTuber. So yeah, I was just thrown right into the middle of it and went, what the fuck is going on around here? I got something to say. Let's start a channel. So I did. So anyways. Okay, here we go.
I
was on the sidebar.
We missed the first of all there.
Welcome to the Gummy Squad.
Finally, she's fucking done with her bullshit ass. Always need money, never appreciated.
Yeah.
Hold on, we're done now. She's gonna start her first of all.
A second, click that thumbs up.
Crispy, no, like Katie has done some really horrible things. That's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. I mean, and she's big. Like she's grown to be, she has quite a few subs and, quite a few followers and stuff like that. So, but you know what I mean? Like some people like that, some people like the bull. I mean, we obviously like the bullshit too, right? We do. We're here. We're listening to it. We pay attention to what Betty does, what BJ does, what Sinner does, what, you know what I mean? We pay attention to what all these people do. I mean, it's not because we like who they are, but it's because like we want to call them out. You know what I mean? But I mean, we obviously like it too, right? So we're here. So, anyways. Yes, I remember when you're telling, I did not use my own voice. No, I did not. I always did like voice to text on any of the videos that I made. That's right. Yeah. Yeah. And I was so nervous to go live But like literally after the very first time I went live, I'm like, I love this. This is for me. I'm doing this. I was really nervous to do it the first time. So, and it kind of put me off from doing it. But after the very first time, I was like, this is fantastic. This is fucking amazing. And it really can be fucking amazing. You know, when you get a good crowd and you get good people, you meet good people, you make friends, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, absolutely. I love it around here. I really do. People can call me crazy, but I love this place. I really fucking do. So anyways, that was another sidebar, but let's go. Here we go. Oh, Crispy Treat. Okay, sidebar still. She's gone too far with the unloving of the sister wives' child. That's been terrible. She's just done a lot of stuff right now. She is doing too much with the Gypsy Rose. Oh, interesting. She's been doing the like housewives and all, or not the housewives, the sister wives for quite some time. And I will say that I did appreciate the coverage that she did on the Duggars. I thought that she did a really good job on that one, showing everything about the abuse of the sisters by their older brother, all the shit that he went through, all the Ashley Madison stuff, the porn on his computer, all that kind of stuff. I thought that she did a really, really good job covering that issue. Anyways, I didn't see too much drama or shit that she caused with it too much. But yeah, I think she did a good job on that part of her coverage for that. So anyways, yeah. So I think she did good on that one, but I just haven't really watched, she does a lot of stuff with religious cults. Yes, absolutely. So I don't know, maybe I'll start looking into her. She's, worthy of talking about. But then, like, I know that, like, EKC talks about her, Veda talks about her, and I don't want nothing to do with those people. So I think that's just, I don't know. I think that's why I've never really been interested too much in covering her, because Veda, no, thank you. EKC, nah, I'm good, thank you. So, yeah. Oh, my gosh. She blocked you the first time you watched her, note to self. Oh, my God. Fiddle DD, I can't watch her. I just don't like anything about her. I know there's so many people out there that really do not like her. So yeah, it's kind of crazy. But anyways, okay, here we go.
Thumbs up. Thumbs up, you people. In a minute, because I'm explaining my personal situation. Losing someone, it never gets easier.
Oh,
okay,
no, you ain't.
Please don't be discouraged. It does get easier. Absolutely.
No, you're not. No, you're not.
No. You were not close to, said Uncle. No, you don't get to use this shit.
Not today. I'm on mute on this right here. Not, girl. Not today. Ooh, not today, girl.
Yeah.
No. We're not doing this. I'm on mute till she gets to the excuse.
That is the excuse. It's hitting her really hard. She's really stressed and she's really upset, and that's fucked up.
Okay. Well, you know what? I've heard of people. Well, she's a mom and she's tired. Well, fuck. Did she just get kids 6 months ago? Because this, 6 months ago. I mean, shit. What?
I mean, that's fact.
So I can't leave.
I mean, it used to not be an issue. So what? She just drop out a couple kids?
Mm-hmm.
So that's no excuse either. But I'll tell you where I'm at with it, and I can sound like a bitch because I really don't care.
KCG, yeah, I agree with you. Stay away from KJ. I would, yeah. I know she's kind of like a really nasty person and, stuff like that. So, and I mean, like I said, like attached to her is like people like Veda and AKC. Even though they don't like her, they call her out, they do whatever. But I still don't want anything to do with those two. No, thank you. No, thank you. So, yeah. Okay, here we go, guys.
Care. I've got up here, I've given her things that could be causing this, right? Some just kind of like Wispy did, some things you might want to think about, talk to your doctor, but you're a grown-ass woman. And I ain't going to beg you to go to the doctor. I ain't going to say one more time, Brittany, you need to go to the doctor because that's what you want. I don't give a fuck if you go to the doctor or not. I just worry about the people that are on your streets when you're driving. Shall do.
I just worry about
your
fucking
family
microphone.
that's in the car with you. Shall do. But you have that choice, just like your mental health and all this shit. You know, whatever. Do you. Go to sleep. Fuck, I don't care. Chip your tooth on a mic. Give yourself a black eye. Knock yourself out. Don't give a fuck. That's just me.
She's going to take that as a threat now.
I don't care. Ask me if I... But, I mean, I'm serious. I mean, it's like we have said for months. Brittany, I have come up here and said, hey, baby, I don't know what's going on, but X, Y, and Z, this can cause it, this can cause it, this can cause this, you know, go to your doctor, go to your doctor. You don't want to go to your doctor. You just want to sit there and do the same thing so people will talk about it and you can be a victim. The same thing that you did when you got in your car and you drove to your doctor's office. You knew what people do on the internet. You never drive around in your car, but you chose that day, that doctor's appointment to do it so you would be a victim. You're not a victim. I don't give a fuck. I mean, I know that sounds horrible, but I just don't. You're a grown woman. Take your ass to the doctor or don't. That's it. I'm not going to beg you anymore. You either going to do it or you're not. And if you don't, you keep falling asleep, we'll keep reviewing
Exactly. You're either going to do it or you're not.
Woman. You're a grown-ass woman. Take care of yourself or your children. If you don't want to do that, that's on you. Don't give a fuck. I'm not going to say I do. Don't care. I ain't going to wish nothing on you.
Look at our snazzy trinket. She said, She said, holy shit, I'm in here now. Hold on. She was trying to switch it to members only, so I was trying to get in there. She said, I'm here now. Laugh my ass off. I thought she was going to switch it to members only because that is what she had typed in her chat before going live. So I paid the damn $2 to hate watch.
Now let me go, girl.
Snazzy trinket.
And I love that name,
she comes over here checking our chats. She's over there cracking me up. All right, ready? Here we go.
Yeah, let's go. That's all I got to say. You know. Anyway, I'll shut up.
Every day without our loved ones is hell. Every holiday,
Look, and I gotta agree. Every day without your loved ones is hell. But you know what? I don't know how you're gonna sit here and say you weren't close with this family member. You didn't really talk to him. You don't really know much about him. But now you're saying you're just, you know, it's just an overwhelming feeling of grief, and you can't stop falling asleep because of it. I don't understand how the two correlate, but okay.
Oh, she is not about to tell us.
I agree, Fiddle D. I agree. And they say her being so offended at people suggesting it could be a medical issue was weird. I thought so too. And to make up lies that people were saying it could be, you know, certain medical issues anyways, because she fucking lied about me, telling people that I said she was going to have, that she had heart disease and she was going to die soon. Oh my God, girl. Oh my God. So yeah, I totally agree. I totally agree with that. That's how we learn, right? I mean, just earlier tonight in our own chat here, we talked about, you know, a little bit of things with MS, you know, people ask questions. You know, we can learn from each other. You know what I mean? Like, why not? I didn't know exactly how old Brittany is, but I heard her say today that she has a 19-year-old daughter. So, you know, she's definitely, you know, probably pushing her 40s and you know what I mean? So, at least her 40s. I have no idea how old she is. But like, why not take advice from other people that might have gone through similar situations or gone through similar symptoms or, you know what I mean? But no, she just like gets so fucking offended. She wants to like literally fight with people over it. It's crazy. It's crazy. So anyways, good point.
Tell us that.
Listen.
That first year is
bitch, I'm going to lose my shit.
Every year after that's hell.
Did you hear that? Listen, I'm going to go back and listen to her. I won't say shit.
I'm going to say that right now. If you come in here taking digs off the rip, I'm just going to block you. I don't have time for that energy. If you want that energy, you got it all over. You know, you can go right over there to the hate channels and they'll give you more of that energy than you can stand. And it's all about me. So there you go. You don't got to come do it over here at my channel. Cynthia Becker, thank you so much for being a member for 4 months. Celebrate my brother Craig's first heaven.
I don't know. The hate channels? I don't know. I could categorize a couple of people that may be underneath the, you know, the label of a hate channel. And Brittany, you're definitely actually one of them. Absolutely. I would think that you were a hate channel. Not simply because you call out other people or call out people that you would like or whatever, but just because you're fucking mean. You are mean. Like, you have said horrible things about Chris and Katie. Horrible fucking things. You know, and that's not just reviewing or giving your opinion. Like, no, you have gone for the throat, girl. So, yeah. My opinion.
First heavenly birthday. Oh, Cynthia. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I know that once again, I got dragged for this, but I'm gonna say it again. That first year,
what does that mean? Off the rip,
every
what
year
is
after
that?
That's hell. Every holiday, every Christmas, every every day without our.
I got kind of like the concept that she was kind of going for, but like I never even heard that before. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, fucking Jesus. Drug tests come in 5, 7, 10, or 15 panel. And I think she said she took, she said something about she took a 52. It was 52. And I didn't even know what the fuck they were talking about at first. Because like I've never had a drug test ever in my life. Ever. I just never have. So when people were talking about like a 52 panel or 50, I was like, what the fuck does that mean? I didn't even know what that meant. And like I've learned since then that a panel is a drug, basically, right? Like I don't know why they call it a panel. It seems kind of weird to me, but but a 52 panel. I thought there was like 52 doctors or 52 people or something. I really did. Call me stupid, call me whatever, I don't care. But I've just never done it. I've never had to take a drug test. So I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. But now I know, right? Because now I know, right? I've learned since then what it means. And yeah, it's kind of crazy. I've heard some people say that like that's insane. Insane. And she also said, I don't know, they might go over it in here, but she also said that she has like years of drug tests. Who has years of drug tests? Other than somebody who obviously is struggling with drugs, right? Like, I don't understand why somebody would have years of drug tests. That to me was just like, what? Years of drug tests? I'm pretty sure that's what she said. So anyways, yeah. So here we go.
Without our loved ones is hell. But I know for me, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but it was something about that first year.
Panel is the number.
So Cynthia, I'm so sorry. I know that
52.
It's there's nothing I can say to make it feel better. It doesn't get better. I wish that I could say that, but I can tell you that we do learn to cope with it a little more. And then you gifted membership, so thank you for that too. Guys, if you were one of the ones that just got gifted from Cynthia Becker, please tell her thank you. Guys, y'all are awesome. I appreciate it. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Gummy Squad if you were gifted from either of these beautiful ladies. Which that'll bring me to my intro real quick. If you don't mind, can you take a second, click that thumbs up? This is the backup channel. We are trying to make our goal of 6,000 subscribers. So by clicking that thumbs up, you contribute more than you know. It helps get us on the algorithm. YouTube will share the videos out with more people. The more thumbs up, the more people see our videos and can subscribe. Secondly, please don't be discouraged. It does get easier. Absolutely. Well, okay, hold on a minute, because I'm explaining my personal situation. Losing someone, it never gets easier.
I don't know who she lost. I wasn't paying attention to that. But anyways, and KCG, yeah, I agree with you. I agree. If you are, struggling and you're working on, towards sobriety or just even conditions that were put on you or anything like that, absolutely. I can totally see people having years, you know what I mean? There's reasons for it. But the way that BJ comes across, there should be absolutely no reason why she has years of drug tests. By the way that she puts herself out there, right? I'm clean. I don't do anything. I don't know. You know what I mean? Like, I'll take a drug test right now. So yeah. So she, I don't know. Denying it, I guess, is the word I guess I'm sort of kind of looking for. Pussyfooting around it, kind of thing. So yeah, I mean, it's absolutely possible, of course, but for her to come out and say something like that, it was like, what? Are you serious? Like, you're trying to convince people that you're clean and that you don't have a problem and that you're all good and everything. And, but yet you have 52 panel tests. Like, what? Crazy. So anyways, yeah.
You will always have that feeling of missing your loved one. I'm not going to sit here and try to sugarcoat it. It doesn't get easier. Every time you think about it, your heart's broken. But we do learn to cope with it more and better. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like,
okay,
these people that's what I'm saying. I can't even try to relate to one of my subscribers on a grief level without somebody coming in and like, why are you people so argumentative?
Where did that go? KCG says, but as a teacher, we had random drug tests. Might be an American thing. No, I think they probably do that somewhat something the same along lines here in Canada as well. Absolutely. And I can totally understand that. Like there's truck drivers, right? Like I bring up Cheesy Weezy. She said, like Cheesy Weezy, if you haven't known, Cheesy Weezy was a truck driver all around the country for many, many years. And she would be subject to drug tests. Definitely, absolutely. And there's certain situations, for sure, I could totally see the reason why they would be having that, right? But according to Brittany, you know what I mean? There should be really no reason for her to have, because out of her own words, she is, she's fine. There's nothing wrong with her, right? So, but yeah, crazy. All right, here we go. Thank you, Leather.
Hey, Catty G. Why, Alyssa Leto? Why be so argumentative? There's nothing wrong with what I just told her.
She wasn't even arguing.
You, girl.
Jesus.
It's all
It's
about
not,
you,
I mean, come
honey.
on, guys. Seriously.
You're the victim now. In this woman's grief, you are her victim. Stop it.
Hey, Kels.
Nobody listens to this idiot.
Don't nitpick everything I say. I'm a human being just like everybody else. It never gets easy. Okay, well, maybe it gets... Well, how about this? How about instead of me saying it like that, I should say... How about I should say, for me, it doesn't. Maybe for you it will, but for me, it doesn't. I don't know. I'll just say that.
Hurricane Holly, that's interesting. People with chronic pain who have doctors at pain clinics many times are given random tests to make sure that you are taking your prescribed dose to prevent sales and no other meds. That makes sense for sure. I've never had that myself, but I don't take anything that is like everything that I take is, it doesn't affect me like mentally or whatever. It doesn't get me stoned or anything like that. I'm on like 7 different pain medications, but none of them are, I don't know what to say. Like, opiate maybe, I don't know if opiate is the right word, but habit forming, addiction forming, or anything like that. They have wanted to put me on like gabapentin is something that I have been offered to me, but has also been told that it can become addictive. So I tried to stay away from that. Not saying I would become addictive or that it is addictive, just what I've heard, right? And my doctor as well has told me that it does have a little bit of a higher chance. Absolutely. So I've just gone with, drugs that are simple, I guess. I don't know how to say it, but yeah, I get that. I get that definitely. Random tests for sure. Best drug for knee injections. God, I don't know that. I have no idea for that. I get that when I take my ADHD medication. A narcotic. Thank you. That's the word I was listening for. A narcotic. Scheduled meds here in America. I've had morphine, but not long term. I'm allergic to morphine. I'm allergic to all the good pain meds that they try to give you when you're giving birth. Thank you, Jesus, for that. Rude. They gave me morphine. I puked all over the place. They gave me Demerol. I puked all over the place. So I ended up with like Tylenol or something. I don't even know what the hell, but fuck. Oh, damn it. But anyways. All right, here we go.
Say that. Anyway. Jesus. Help me, Jesus.
You got all them pay links scrolling on that.
If you don't mind, please take a second. Click that thumbs up. It's greatly appreciated.
That helped.
It means the world to me. And if you want to hit the channel, membership, gifted membership.
Do what?
That help me Jesus bullshit. That's what Natasha used to do and whisper it just like she did. She's doing exactly like Natasha.
Can I say something?
Yeah, and
did you start falling asleep?
Kind of like Betty, right? I mean, this chickie boo on the screen right here calls herself a Christian and all these kind of things, and telling people bless your heart and bless you and God be with you and all that kind of crap. But then in the same sentence, but just different words, she's like accusing people of like murdering their kids and shit like that. You know what I mean? It's just, I don't know. It's kind of crazy. Sleep before her uncle died?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Months before.
Yeah, I just wanted to point that out.
And her kids aren't months old either, so that's not an excuse that she's a busy mother. Unless she just birthed them a few months ago. Don't know, don't care. That's just me.
All right, we ready?
You're okay, Kels.
Yep.
You're okay.
All right.
Ships or becoming a member is an incredible way to help. It means more to me than you know. It helps. That also helps. I make no qualms about it. I've always told people, you literally help me. This is what I do, and it means so much to me. So if you want to become a member or help in any way, gifting a membership or becoming a member is an incredible way to support the channel. And then last but not least, my links are scrolling at the bottom of the screen. It is not expected, but it's always appreciated. And it means more to me than you know. Hey. Hi, Bellatrix. Hey, everybody. Hey, Sam, Britt. Say whatever you have. You're never going to make the haters. No, and I'm not, listen, this live that I'm doing right now is not me thinking that I'm going to get through to any of these people. I don't. I need to do this for myself so that I can move on. Shayna just gifted 10 memberships, guys. If you were just gifted a member.
Okay, no, I think that's where you're wrong. Okay. You need to do this for yourself. Sure, absolutely. But you also need to do this and be honest to the people that support you, to the people that come in and join your memberships, to the people that come in and gift memberships, put money on your PayPal, send you super chats or super stickers or whatever it is. You need to be honest with them. They are the ones that deserve it. You, for your own personal self, yeah, you definitely need to be honest with yourself. Absolutely, for sure. But you definitely, in my opinion, you owe those 17,000, I don't even know how many, I forget how many, oh, it won't show on here. I forget how many subs she has, somewhere around 17,000, 19,000, I don't know, I can't remember. But you definitely owe them something because they've been supporting you for how long now, while you have done nothing but just lie to their fucking faces. Lie to their faces. And maybe perhaps it's because you're lying to yourself. Absolutely. But they don't deserve that. In my opinion, they don't deserve that. So
did a membership from Shayna. Please tell her thank you. She is so sweet. Means more to me than you know, Shayna. It really does. Thank you for helping, for all you do, for being a mod, for being a friend. Guys, if you were gifted, please tell Shayna thank you. And welcome to the Gummy Squad. We're going to be doing a members only stream in the coming, I want to say week. I'm going to try to get started on it this week. We'll try to do one members only stream on each channel. I don't want to aim, I don't want to push too hard with everything all at once. So we'll go for that. One, maybe we'll do more as time goes on. God, it's cold, but one for now. So thank you, Shayna, and everybody that is here. Jody McLaughlin with the good hair. People that lack empathy. I said empathy. Jesus. People that lack empathy for another. You trolls always do it.
Oh my goodness, Pen, I'm glad
I have some really incredible friends by my side. I want to say that first and foremost. My friends get a lot of flack for things that they're not doing.
Hello, hallucinogenic. How are you?
You've been moving on for years and you are unaware. Don't ever block me, ask me questions, and then laugh.
What? Crispy Treat, she has 11,000 members? Or 11,000 subs? And she has more than 11,000 subs. So you must be talking about like members that have joined her membership? 11,000? That's insane. That's fucking insane, man. Holy moly. So she's making good money, this girl. Holy shit. Wow, that is a lot. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes.
Have a nice day. Well, you just got yourself blocked. How about that, weirdo?
There she goes.
Somebody told her about herself.
So,
somebody don't like her.
Okay. Let me see where I can start this. Well, you just got yourself.
Billy Sunday. She went over there and told her about
Billy Sunday. You've been moving on for years, and you are unaware. Don't ever block me. Ask me questions and then laugh. Have a nice day. Ooh, Billy Sunday. Going in there giving her shit. Anyways, Oh, excuse me. I mean subs, not members. Okay, because I was about to shit my pants. I honestly was. I was about to, let a little poop out there because I was like, holy shit, 11,000. Oh my gosh. I mean, I just actually, while you did that, I actually went over to look at ours, and right now I'm at 111 members, and I'm happy for that. I'm so thankful. It's incredible. It's incredible. So yeah, I was like, oh, holy shit, that's a lot. But subs absolutely make sense. Yeah. Oh my god. Hello, Heather. How are you, sweetheart? Hey, Denise. Good to see you. Good morning, people coming in. Good morning. Good morning. I think we're waking up with some East Coast peoples. It's like 3, 4, 5, 6 o'clock. Going on 5, 6 o'clock for the East Coast. So good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Tell her about herself. She said, you've been moving. Okay, hold on. You've been moving on for years and you are unaware. Don't ever block me. Ask me questions and then laugh. Have a nice day. Yeah, she did. Billy said.
Okay, Whispers in the Shadows. I think I saw you in BJ's chat, maybe when she was talking about me. When she was saying that I had said something about her having heart problems and that she was going to die and all that kind of stuff, which I never said. But anyways, she said wispy. And I think that you came in and you were like, me? What the hell did I do? But no, she was talking about me. So I apologize for that you thought people were talking about you in a bad way like that. But yeah, no, she was talking. That was me. She was talking about me. So anyways, I apologize for that. You got, kind of wondering if it was you that they were talking about. No, that was me. So anyways. Oh my gosh, too funny. Heather B says, yep, East Coast, 5:30 a.m. here. Good morning. Remember when they all talked about Indigenous people and made fun of Proudfoot's name that I was discussing? Yes, absolutely. And Proudfoot is not even an Indigenous name. I can see why people might think that, right? Because like a lot of Indigenous names are, different, Walking Bear, or, that's one example, I guess, you know what I mean? Like, so, I could sort of see how people, but they obviously just didn't do their research and do anything. And they just went with it anyways. Right. And attacked them. It was sick. It was gross. So yeah, it was kind of gross. So yeah, she showed her backstage by mistake. And just YouTube, it was 4,000 plus on the main channel, not including donations. Oh my God. That's so crazy. I mean, that's good money for any family as far as I'm concerned. You know what I mean? So, crazy. The only heart problem she has is a black heart. Ooh, Viv, coming in. I don't get to catch you live that often. Oh, I'm glad you're here, Denise. Oh, good to see you. So, okay, here we go.
Billy Sunday went in there and asked her a question. She blocked her, then laughed and tried to act like she was asking a question. And, you know what I'm saying, was being rude as fuck about it. She's like, you had one shot to ask me a question. She's from Granny's chat, just being a little bitch. Billy went over there and told her about herself.
Blocked. How about that, weirdo?
How about, guess what? She don't give 2 fucks. How about that?
Right, exactly. How about that? Weirdo? Because somebody has something to say and she's just like, not really agreeing with it or not really appreciating what they have to say. I mean, come on, I've always run my channel as like an open channel, open chat, like that you can come in here and you can express yourself as long as you're respectful. We're going to listen to somebody else's opinion. You know what I mean? We're going to listen to other people that don't have the same opinions as us or the same thoughts as us. Like, you're welcome to come in here and express that. Absolutely. You know what I mean? Like, like I said, as long as you're respectful about it, then for sure, I mean, that's how we learn, right? That's how we learn. We learn from each other. So yeah, I don't know. But Brittany doesn't appreciate that. Unless you're like kissing her ass, then she don't want nothing to do with you, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So.
And now you're a block bitch.
Oh, goodness, Buttercup. My goodness, I hope that everybody's okay. Crap. First ever hurricane. Whew.
All right. So.
Goodness.
Okay. Let me see where I can start this.
I hope that everyone.
I'm loving reality's energy tonight. I don't even see reality. Where is she?
She's hiding in the chat being an extra super fucking weirdo Betty fan. Billy, look. You over there fucking triggering the shit out of fucking Sleepy. Oh, snoozy poons.
I love that name, honestly. Snoozy.
Hey, Moon. Y'all, Moon had a really good live stream tonight. If you.
I know she ain't out here promoting for a racist. I know she ain't. I know she ain't. Out here screaming the N-word with the hard R rolling off your tongue like have a nice day. Nasty little bitch you.
Yes, she is.
That's the same fucking little dirt ball. Oh, there's Sherry Griffin. Sherry Griffin doxed herself today. Did you guys know that? Broken wing birdie. Broken wing birdie.
Broken wing birdie. This is War Damn Eagle. Honestly, like War Damn Eagle. I mean, they are drinking the Kool-Aid hard. Like fucking hard. It's crazy. I cannot believe how much of the fucking Kool-Aid that they are drinking. It's insane. Insane. They are so far up Hong, Nick, fucking Tony, Seth's ass. It's I don't even know how do they breathe. Seriously. It's crazy, crazy. In my opinion, anyways. From what I have seen, wow. I mean, put those lips away. Give them a rest. Aren't they chapped? Aren't they chapped yet from like kissing butt? Like, I don't even know. But anyways, here we go.
Birdie doxed herself out today.
Yeah, PJ was knocked out in the bushes.
I heard this, but
I think by accident, but then she was like, fuck it. Everybody already knows anyways, so.
I haven't seen it, so that's right. I rebuke you, Satan. There you go, reality. We're going to rebuke Satan in the name of Jesus Christ. Absolutely.
Oh my God, reality wins. There's a preacher in the house. I don't know, reality wins. Maybe they're a preacher. I have no idea, but I rebuke you, Satan. Oh my God, so crazy, so crazy. Hello, Pursuing Peace. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Say hi, Wispy Honey. I appreciate the gracious and respectful manner in which you run your channel here. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I can't boss you guys around. I can't make you think certain ways. I can't, I mean, I'm not going to diss somebody because they have something, they think something different than me, or they disagree with me, or, you know what I mean? We all have our own minds. We all have our own opinions, and I absolutely welcome it for sure. Except for from like lemons, that will never, ever, ever, ever again have a chance to come up on my panel. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Some people just blow their chance. You know what I mean? Like they just come up here, act like a whole fucking fool. And yeah, so some people I'm like, nah, I don't want to hear from you. Thank you very much. But everybody else, most everybody's welcome. Absolutely. So, hey Meg. What's up? What's fucked up is I got a sub for BJ while I was in J's for hours. See, never went over there. It was weird. Yes, that would be weird for sure. Yes. And the congregation says amen. Oh my God. So crazy, so crazy. Anyways, here we go.
Just flipped off when she said that.
Yeah, God just smited her for her blasphemy.
Right, and she said that I rebuke you, and the fucking screen just flipped off.
Yeah.
Hell no. This shit would be fucking hilarious.
I think that's what God is doing, actually, whenever her streams go down. Just smiting
her
fucking
He's
live
like, here,
streams.
fuck it. You ain't gonna go to sleep? Fuck you. I'll do it for you. I'll just shut it down for you.
Where you go?
Angel, yeah, that is right, actually. Yeah, yes. You don't have to be actually in the chats or watching the channel at the time that you are gifted. That's very true. That's very true. You just have to be actually subbed. And I don't even know if that even matters, because I have heard people say that they're not subbed to a channel and they did get a membership for it. So I don't know how exactly it works, but I'm pretty sure that it's mostly that they pick something or some people like from your sub list. So, but I have heard people say that they're not subbed and they're not, but they did get a membership. So kind of weird, but yeah, you do not have to be there. You don't have to be there for it. So, but you'll get an email every once in a while. It's like a little surprise. Congratulations, you got a subbed, And then I'm like, creepy. No, thank you. But you can't cancel it or anything. So you just got to hang on to it for a month and then it goes away. So, yeah. Oh, my goodness. YouTube like people.
We're 25 fucking minutes in and we ain't heard a fucking we ain't heard a reason as to why she sleeps all the time.
Get to it, Brittany.
Get copyright strike, or did you get a video?
Fuck, she Johnny dicks around more than anybody I fucking know. Slow poke you poo.
Taken down. Spare her the pretend concern haters. That's all you do is laugh at her and use it for content. Oh, we're gonna talk about that too. I just gotta.
Well, we just gotta fucking get the excuse out first, because goddamn.
Figure out where I'm gonna go with this. All right, so this is for. What I'm about to talk about is not for them. It's for you guys, because I do value the people that subscribe to me. I do value all of you who have stood by me regardless. So this is for you guys more than it is for them. Miss 1982 just become a member. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are so sweet, Miss 1982. I appreciate you more than ever.
I also love how she brings up that it's for them, that she wants to explain it for them, because we were saying the other night when we were reviewing her that it's a shame that she does this to her subs. She will lie to their fucking faces, so to speak, kind of thing, right? Some of us aren't face to face in whatever, but so to speak, right? She lies straight to them. It's incredible. And I was saying that it's really sad. Your subs, your members, the people that support you, do you think that they appreciate being lied to all the fucking time? I don't think so. So that was one of my advices to her, that no, they deserve better. They deserve better than to support you, to be in your memberships, to pay you money every month and have you just lie to them. Flat out lie. It's insane. It's insane.
It's tamped down for cleanup, but we'll be back up. So there you go. She's got to take something off of it, but the video will be back up. So y'all go ahead and send it to her. Her stream will be up in a little while. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss 1982. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing okay. This is for you guys. I heard they use my videos and stuff. Yeah. Is it Forever Glow's birthday? Hold on, it's somebody else's birthday too.
She's still fucking going, and we are on 1.5. Let's bump it up to 1.75.
Wait a minute. We got 2 birthdays. Who's it, guys? Sorry if I misread what you were saying. It comes across not so good because of everybody else who was negative. Wait a minute. Where's Bellatrix's comment?
Wait a minute. Just got to go back and read it and double read the comment.
That's probably true.
Somebody said something. She didn't catch it all. You know what else? Fucking Buffalo Billy over there, he he reads every single comment. I'm like, you are a fucking loser. How do you even? No wonder you're fucking 2 hours behind and your fucking stream knees weak, palms are sweaty. A little fuck.
Yeah, that's gonna take a while.
Oh, Queen just goes off sometimes.
I say this with love.
Drunken dirt.
My son has it. You don't get rest when sleeping because your body is working too hard to rest. Where's it at? Hold on.
Ministry. Yeah, I imagine she probably does, for sure. A huge overturn, for sure.
Let me see. Thank you for saying that. Listen.
Well, we have been. Fuck. We've been waiting. We've been listening this whole fucking time to your bullshit. God dang. Fuck.
It's not DRUGS's.
Oh my God.
It's not DRUGS's. Why are we spelling the drugs?
Right, exactly. Just say the damn word, Brittany.
Drugs.
Monetization.
You know what? Yeah, monetization. Well, whatever. You know what? Like most of the time you only get stung for things like that. If it's in like the beginning of your video, because lots of people click on, they only watch a little bit and then they click out or whatever. You know what I mean? So like if it's in the beginning of your videos, then I can see that you would probably get into maybe a little bit more trouble for saying certain words. But I mean, somewhere in the middle of your live or whatever, I really don't think that it, you know, I really don't think that it matters. I've said lots of things and I get quite a few little green dollar signs, you know, like people will know it's either green, yellow, or red. And I get quite a few green, and I don't hold back in what I say, and I swear, fuck this, fuck that, bitch, and all that kind of stuff. So, so yeah, you know, I mean, hey, you know. But yeah, just say the word, Brittany. You're a grown woman. You can say drugs, okay? Like, there shouldn't be any children in your streams, in your chats or anything like that, right? And that's what you do with children, is you spell out the words, okay, so that they don't really know what you're talking about before they know how to spell themselves. So, but anyways, I don't know. Come on now, girl. Drugs. Just say the word, okay?
Monetization. She doesn't want to say it
Mm-hmm.
out loud.
Oh yeah, she needs that. Well, you know what? That's why my channel goes off super. My channel goes off super chats and memberships because we don't get paid for AdSense like that. We cuss word and we say things we ain't supposed to, and that's it. That's all.
She has an ad every She has an ad every 2 fucking minutes. This lady.
Yeah, that's just fucking wild. Right, just say no to the drugs. All right, here we go.
What I'm about to talk about is not for. All right, so. Oh, we're going to talk about that too. I just got to figure out where I'm going to go with
Well,
this.
come on with it.
All right, so this is for. What I'm about to talk about is not for them. It's for you guys, because I do value the people that subscribe to me. I do value all of you who have stood by me regardless.
It doesn't look like it.
So,
just saying.
This is for you guys more than it is for them. Miss 1982 just become a member. Thank you so much. Thank you. You are so sweet, Miss 1982. I appreciate you more than ever.
More than ever.
It's tamped down for cleanup, but we'll be back up.
Yeah.
So there you go. She's got to take something off of it, but the video will be back up.
So is that why you appreciate her now more than ever? Because you just became a member? I don't know. Anyways, I say I appreciate you. You know, when people join for sure, but yeah. Anyway, I'm just being a smart ass.
So y'all go ahead and sub up to her. Her stream will be up in a little while. Okay. Thank you so much, Miss 1982. How are you, sweetheart? I hope you're doing okay.
Right. For you guys. I know there's some creators that say rugs. Like, what the fuck?
I heard they use my videos and stuff. Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Is it Forever Glow's birthday? Hold on, it's somebody else's birthday too. Wait a minute, we got 2 birthdays. Who's the other person? Because I said I can't wait to sing happy birthday to them today.
Does she sing happy birthday?
It comes across not so good because of everybody else who was negative. Wait a minute. Where's Bellatrix's comment?
She's like, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I say this with love. My son has it. You don't get rest when sleeping because your body is working too hard to rest.
See?
Where's it at? Hold on.
That's what I said.
Let me see.
Well, come on.
I don't have sleep apnea, Bellatrix, but thank you for saying that. I'm going to address all of that.
I think that she still put her up there. Remember, she put her on 175, you guys. 175. I don't think she's slowed her down again yet, but 175. Crazy. Girl, spit it out, man.
It's okay, y'all. I think all of us are a little sensitive because of how hateful people are. Listen. It's not DRUGS's. It's not a medical condition. All it is, and if people would pay attention to my patterns, you will clearly see it. All it is I don't go to sleep when I should. So yesterday, well, the night before last, I slept. I didn't go to bed until like 4 o'clock today. 4 o'clock in the morning, okay? Because I ended my stream late. When I woke up, it was at 6 o'clock in the morning. That's 2 hours, right? I took my kids to school, found out that they didn't have school. Now, my mods can attest to this because I talk to them off and on.
My mods can attest to this. That's not something that you should be bragging about, okay? That you're so fucking tired that you didn't even realize that your kids didn't have school. Anyways, I don't know. Okay.
On yesterday, if it
this is her reasoning for why she's sloopy poon, like snoozing all the time on live. 16 times. Apparently on one of her last lives. 16 times she did that. That's not just, I don't go to sleep when I'm supposed to. You do that 16 fucking times you fall asleep on one live, and not one of those 16 times, let alone the 16th time, that you're not going to be like, hey, you know what? I got to go. I'm falling. You know, like, oh, no. This excuse, I don't believe it at all. Not at all.
Whether it was in the group or on the phone with them individually, you know, I talk to my mods throughout the day, whether we do group calls or individual calls, I talk to them. So anyway, and I'm making this long-winded on purpose, okay? I'm going to, actually, that's what I'm going to do, Joneson. That's exactly what my plan is. So
Joneson.
It is quite simple, you guys.
Ooh, Joneson, so disappointing that you're in there. Honestly, it really is. I mean, you could do whatever you want. I can have my opinion about it, but like seriously, so disappointed that you're in there and you're supporting this. I just blows my mind. Just blows my mind, honestly.
If you pay attention, you will see this is when I have my problem. I didn't go back to sleep.
We want, but
we had storms coming.
Still blows my mind.
So instead of going back to sleep after I found out my kids didn't have school and we come back, I went shopping and I went and bought everything that we needed for the storm. And then when I come home, I unloaded everything, which takes time because I did a grocery shop. And then I cooked because I didn't know if we were going to lose power. So I made a big pot of vegetable beef soup. I washed dishes. I washed about 5 or 6 loads of clothes. Aww. And I did everything that I needed to.
Jeez, this kind of sounds like you're being a mom and a wife and a homemaker and a person. Just a normal woman nowadays who has children and a home to take care of. I mean, you should be able to do all that kind of stuff, maybe do a live and then still be able to get enough sleep, right? But like I said, Brittany comes on, she sits on there as long as she can. She sits on there for as long as she can, and she goes live as many times as she can, because the longer she's on there, more times that she's on there, of course, the more money she's going to make, right? I would never do that. You guys know I take days off. Last night I was going to go live and I just like, fuck that. I'm not going to do it. I don't feel good. I'm just, you know what I mean? I can take a day off. Everybody can. Nobody's going to be, we still have 323 people in here. Nobody has come on here and said to me, hey, Wispy, where the fuck were you last night? What the hell do you think you were doing not going live? You know what I mean? Like, I don't think Brittany would get that either, Like subs usually are very, very understanding, and they would rather want the people, the channel creators that they're watching and they're supporting, actually, to take care of themselves and make sure that they're okay, that they're, you know what I mean? So I don't know. She just, oh, you poor girl, you made soup and you did laundry, and you did the dishes. Okay, well, good for you, girl. Good for you. Shit, I don't know.
You did normal everyday shit that we all do.
Oh, there you go.
Okay?
Thank you, Queen.
We all do all the same bullshit.
Yep.
Yeah, I took a fucking 2 hours.
We all cook. We all do laundry. We all take care of our business. We all go grocery shopping. We all cook, put our groceries away. It's all the same shit. We all do the same shit. Everybody here. Yeah, in the chat, on the panel. What the fuck is this?
Right?
That doesn't mean shit. Okay, if that's you know what? If you're that fucking tired, take a nap.
Where the fuck were you last night?
to provide for my kids, right? And my family.
Hey, big
I fed them. I made 2 different meals, by the way.
You're all good.
When I finished my 2 meals,
good for you.
The vegetable beef soup, and then I made meatballs for Neil because he don't eat soup. It was 10 o'clock at night. It was time to go live. So when I went live last night, I got sleepy and I fell asleep and I tried to fight through it because I know, you guys, I like hanging out with you guys and I don't want to.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, your life can't be that boring.
You waited for that.
Come on, girl. Your life cannot be that boring and you can't be that desperate. I mean, I love hanging out with you guys too. I absolutely do. I love hanging out with you guys on my own channel. I love hanging out with you guys on other people's channels. I mean, I explained this earlier. I love this place. I really, really do. I think there's a lot of good people here. It's a place that I want to come to every day, and I do want to hang out. You know what I mean? I get that, but not to the point that I am interrupting my own life. No, not to that point. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't expect people to be here every single time that I'm here either. I expect you guys as well to take the time that you guys need to make sure that your life is good, that your health is good, because nothing on these streets really, to me, is worth anybody's health, honestly. Not at all. Not even in the least. No. So yeah, Brittany, come on, stop it. Get your nose out of there. You know, you don't gotta have your nose up everybody's business all the time. And you know what I mean? Like, just take it out for everyone. Let yourself breathe, girl. Breathe.
Let me ask you a question, Brittany. This is to you, Brittany. Does that mean that whole fucking excuse about your kids snoring at the mic was a lie, and that was actually you snoring and sleeping, and that every single excuse you've ever made is a lie, and that you literally lied to people for about 3-4 months, that it was your kids and it was other people, and that was all just lies? Is that what we're just getting at? Because that seems pretty fucked up to like use your children as a shield to lie about sleeping on live streams.
Bingo. Thank you, Beat Tim. Thank you. So yeah, honestly, I mean, if there's any BJ's like fans in here, because like lately me and BJ kind of been like, I've been calling out her bullshit. You know what I mean? So I know that people go and take a look and see what, people are talking about, their favorite creators or whatever. But honestly, if any of BJ's people are in here hiding in the bushes or whatever it is, please pay attention, because she absolutely did throw her own kids under the fucking bus to lie to you. That's insane. That she would go that far to blame her kids for her actions because she doesn't want to be judged, because she doesn't want to be talked about. Like, I don't even know. But anyways.
Am I wrong?
Like she's doing right now, you're right. Using her children and her family.
Okay. I really have to go to the bathroom. So I'm just gonna let this play, and then I will be right back, you guys. Just a number one. I just gotta pee real quick. So, anyways, here we go. Thank you. I appreciate you all being here.
As a shield right now, currently.
Not only that, she fucking, you know what I'm saying, talk shit. She fucking said Wispy tried to say she had a heart condition and was gonna die. She, you know what I'm saying? She said all kinds of dumbass shit. She blamed it on her kids. She blamed it on the damn dog. She blamed it on the power. She blamed it on the fucking computer.
And I have a very simple solution, Brittany. It's so simple. It's a really simple solution.
Like, then it's time to go live. Well, no, it'd be time to not go live. It'd be time to go sleep.
Yeah, go to sleep. If you are passing out, why the fuck would you go live? Why would you be like, yeah, I need to go live? Take a day off and go to sleep. And then get a routine. Maybe you shouldn't be sleeping, staying up till 4 a.m. and then suddenly have to get 2 hours sleep. I don't know. Get a routine like every fucking adult in this whole entire fucking chat. You don't think people have other routines that they do? They do live streaming, they have jobs.
A lot of the folks that are in these fucking chats put their earbuds in and listen to us while they're at fucking work.
Yeah. And this is the same lady that laughed at me for having a routine, a sleeping routine of me going to bed, having a routine to sleep. Well, you know why I do that? Is because I don't want to fall asleep at work or fall asleep while on the live stream or fall asleep. I put my health before going live.
Right.
Sorry.
Well, in here, hold on. Elise says methadone with Xannies make you nod like that. Shit, methadone makes you nod like that by itself. Xannies make you nod like that by itself. You put them motherfuckers together and your ass is fighting to stay awake.
So, Brittany,
you're not supposed to mix the two. Actually, it's pretty dangerous to mix the two. You hear her breathing as it is already. It's really labored. If you take some fucking Xanax on top of that, holy fuck that. No.
So
that would scare the fuck out of me, to be honest. I would not, no.
So, Brittany, you're a fucking liar. You've lied for the past fucking a couple of months. You blamed your children. You blamed everyone else. And now you're coming forward and saying, I'm very busy and I'm sleeping on live streams. Okay, thank you.
Right? Oh my goodness. So it really doesn't even actually matter anymore, I don't think, what the reason is that she keeps falling asleep. I really don't think it matters. I don't even think it should matter anymore. I really don't. Because she has already lied. Did you hear like the list? You know, that B Team gave, right? That Queen gave. Of course, she blamed it on her, the electricity, her kids, the computer, like just every excuse that she could use to lie to everybody. And the way that she is explaining things now, she knew she was lying to her subs, her members, her panel guests. She knew she was lying, and she had no problem doing it. And she also went after other people because they had their opinions about it. And, you know, that wasn't good enough, you know, just like me. You know, she did say, oh, Wispy, saying I have heart problems and I'm going to die. No, never did. Never said it. Didn't happen. But she told everybody that's what I said. Just to gain sympathy, you know, something. I don't even know. But it's crazy. It's crazy. So, it is 4:00 in the morning. I just realized. So we're going to watch this maybe for about another 10 minutes. And then we're going to cut it for the day. I didn't even realize. Last time I looked, it was 2:30. Now it's 4:00. So I was like, what the fuck? That went fast. But anyways, we're going to go a little bit more with this. And then, yeah, we will cut it for a day. Anyways, I appreciate you guys hanging out with me. So here we go. A little bit more of this, and then we'll do an ending.
Thank you. You lied, and you used your children as shields. So you go fuck yourself. And I would like my apology, asshole.
But what blows my mind is you.
Oh, somebody's roboting real bad. It's row. You're roboting real bad, baby doll. Pop back up.
I'm gonna let you down, and it's my fault, and I got to do better, and I know no matter what I do, these people are going to rip my ass a new one.
Right, Joe?
But that's it. That is all. That is all.
Well, you know what? If you're lying to everybody and you're fucking blaming other people and you are, saying that they're a piece of shit because they're quote unquote lying about you or whatever their opinion has to be, they're wrong. No, well, sorry, but you are a piece of shit. You should be called out.
That's it. I should. Oh my God, Justin. Side note. Justin says, I've so done that before, Britt. Take my kids to school when it's closed. Well, yesterday was a teacher's work day. That was not on the calendar. My dad even checked. Because he called me yesterday morning and was like, the kids have school. And I was like, well, as far as it looks, they do. I walk into the school because obviously it was open because they had teacher's work day. That darn receptionist is like, what are you doing here? Because they know me. You know what I mean? My oldest kids and my little ones have went to that school. And I was like, what do you mean what I'm doing here? It's school. She's like, they don't have school today, Brittany. What are you doing? I was so embarrassed. I was like, are you? Well, at first I was humiliated. But then once the humiliation subsided, I was freaking mad because I got up 20-degree weather, mind you, right? I went through all the hustles and I drive my kids to school. They don't ride the bus. So I'm going through like this hustle and bustle about, you know what I mean?
Hold up.
I got up for what? For this?
That's scary.
I wasn't signed up
She
for the notice.
2 hours of sleep.
Oh my Lord, the gas went out at the school. Just that's enough.
And yes, I agree with what Voices is saying here. Absolutely. 100%. So yeah, listen to what she says about this. Driving to school in the morning on 2 hours sleep. She's so fucking tired, anyways. So yeah, I totally agree with her.
That's another thing. Like, I don't know about you guys, but my kid's school has an app. Do you guys have an app for your kids' school? Oh, I don't hate on you, Bellatrix. That's okay. There's a difference between genuine concern and, dragging me. That's okay. It's all right. Listen, I'm not going to sit here and make an excuse and tell you that,
Okay, well, yeah, there is a difference between it, right? I mean, I dragged you the other day for lying about me, but when it came to your medical conditions and people putting their ideas out there and what we talked about, that was not dragging, okay? That was just advice. That was good advice. That was other people's opinions, okay? Like, you should have listened to some of them, and you should, absolutely take it to heart. Because there are a lot of people here that are like, she's not my favorite, but I hope that she figures out what it is for her health. Nobody here wants you to be sick. Nobody here wants you to be, in some sort of have some sort of medical issues. Nobody here wants that. But they're going to have the opinion about it. And you act like as if everybody, like you said about me, what, Wispy? I have medical problems. I'm going to die soon. You have to lie about shit like that. It's crazy. It's crazy insane. It's not just your sleeping that you need to think about. It's who you are and what you do, the things that you say. How easily a lie just rolls off your tongue like it's fucking Sunday news, Like, it's crazy. Stop it.
I shouldn't do better. It's absolutely my fault. I take full responsibility for I know when I'm tired and I know when I need to go to sleep, and I just need to say no. Listen, if I'm tired that night, I have to have the wherewithal to be a grown up and take my ass to bed and not go live that night. And it's just that simple. And I also have to be more responsible for trying to go live a little earlier.
Then why did you
lie? So that I can get sleep at night. That's it.
Then why did you lie to everybody if that's it? I just don't sleep enough. Why did you go through these months of lying to everybody? That just makes no sense to me. If all it was just you weren't going to sleep. Like, it's insane. You gave every excuse you could to, in my opinion, deflect from the actual truth, which I really don't think it's that you just don't sleep, you don't go to bed when you should. I think it's a little bit deeper than that. And that's my opinion. Because, I've lived my life too. I have seen and experienced things, not for myself, but I have been around certain situations, and I have family members that, struggle here and there. And, there's so many people out here that do. The signs are usually the same. Can people's actions, maybe be a little bit different? Sure. But the signs are usually the same. And for people, if you know, right? It kind of screams out at you. If you know, you know. So, anyways. Hello, Zero. Good to see you. Morning from California. We got a Cali in the house. Hello. Good morning. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're almost done here. So, because I just realized it's 4:00 in the morning where I am. But, that's okay. I don't have to get up tomorrow, so I'm good.
Who cares what all the weirdos say? People who know you, I don't feel like you should constantly address them. I know, Dee Dee, and I shouldn't. And listen, this is where I want to speak up for my friends, okay? Because my friends are being unfairly criticized, okay? You have a bunch of people who are on the outside that don't know me at all. You don't know, just because you watch somebody on their that doesn't mean you know that person. You only know what you see. You only know, me from
you
the 2
only
hours
know
that I
what
come
you
on this
see.
platform and I talk about whatever it is I talk about. You don't know me. as an individual, a mother, as a wife, as a friend. None of these people know me. And it's really ironic and
that's the problem.
Kind of jaw dropping.
Okay. No.
To see these people.
Okay, but people do know you, Brittany. You present yourself on this platform. You share your opinions, you share things about your life, you share things, you people do know you. Just because you don't meet somebody in person doesn't mean that you don't know them. So people do know you. That's what happens when you follow someone, you watch them, you know what I mean? You learn about who they are. Like, it's just a natural process, right? People do know who you are, Brittany. Come on now.
Pointing fingers at my friends and calling them out and saying that they're bad friends for not making me get help. What?
They are.
Yep, I agree. They are bad friends.
I agree.
Like, they know me more than they do know me. You don't. They do know me. You don't know me.
They don't.
And they know that I'm not on substances.
Yes, I do.
Or doing anything that is.
Voices. No, they don't. Yes, they do. No, they don't. She sounds so funny in the background.
Is harming myself other than not taking my ass to bed. And guess what? Even as far as that is concerned, we discussed it.
Bullshit, because one of your mods came out and said that she was taking Suboxone and putting little orange strips under your fucking tongue every morning. So stop lying right fucking now.
On top of that, driving sleepy or tired is actually worse than driving drunk. You are way more dangerous on the road. And so that you're going to tell us that after 2 hours of sleep, you got up and took the chance to take your kids to school on a day that was a teacher's workshop day.
Brilliant. I mean, like, this is really showing that she's like, she's going to go drive her.
And I absolutely 100% agree. Driving sleepy is more dangerous than driving drunk. Are they both dangerous? Absolutely. Driving drunk, I wouldn't recommend it either. Never, ever. But being sleepy and driving, it can have the absolute same consequences. Absolutely.
Drive our children, a car full of children with less than 2 hours of sleep through the roads. Oh my gosh. What the fuck?
Apparently, yes, Rebel. So I never heard that from anybody. But like Queen said, did you guys want me to go back? You guys want me to go back? About here, maybe?
You got up and took the chance to take your bus drunk.
We discussed it. Other than not taking my ass to bed. And guess what? Even as far as that is concerned, we discussed it.
Bullshit, because one of your mods came out and said that she was taking Suboxone and putting little orange strips under your fucking tongue every morning. So stop lying right fucking now.
So I don't know where she heard that or where that came out. I have no idea. But yeah, it was said. It was said. So anyways, yeah. Interesting.
On top of that,
see, Brittany, like this is what happens, right? When you run a channel the way that you do, mostly off of bullshit, okay? Eventually people like latch onto that, right? Eventually people, the light comes to them. They open their eyes. They see what's in front of them, whatever, however you want to put it, and sometimes those people have had so much of your bullshit that they're just absolutely done. And they let out little secrets about you here and there, right? They let out little things that they know about you. And it sucks when that happens. But I mean, when you're a shady person, you got to expect it to come back, I guess. I don't know. Anyways, yeah.
That driving sleepy or tired is actually worse than driving drunk. you are way more dangerous on the road. And so that you're going to tell us that after 2 hours of sleep, you got up and took the chance to take your kids to school on a day that was a teacher's workshop day.
Brilliant. I mean, like, this is really showing that she's like, she's going to go drive her children, a car full of children with less than 2 hours of sleep through the roads.
I'm not sure what an orange strip is.
What the fuck?
I don't know.
And no one's like saying, wait a minute,
If somebody
this is sounding worse.
I don't know.
If Queen was to tell me this story, I'd be like, Queen, I don't think you should go live about this. This makes you sound terrible. This is terrible. Like, what is wrong with her? Who are the people around her?
But her friends, but she's right, but she's got good friends and they really know her. Are you fucking kidding me? Why didn't one of your friends just tell you that that's more dangerous than a DUI?
I just don't understand why she's like been out here just every day adamant. I did not fall asleep.
Right.
I did not fall asleep. But now you're saying you are falling asleep.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's fucking, this is
wild. It's called, she's a fucking...
See, after all that bullshit that she put out there, after all the fucking times that she lied, that's what she comes back to. Is the fact that she's just not going to sleep. The simplest answer that there probably could be, hopefully the simplest answer that there is for her, I hope that it is that she's just not going to sleep. And I do hope that it's not any kind of medical issue, right? But after all the fucking lying and everything that she does, this is what she comes out with. Oh, I'm just not sleeping enough. Sorry. I used my kids. I used you. I used any excuse I could just because I wasn't sleeping enough. That doesn't sound like the actions of somebody that just wasn't sleeping enough. Why all the lying then? Why did you feel like you had to put so much misinformation, disinformation, lies out there about this issue if all it was you weren't sleeping enough? Like, doesn't make sense to me. It really just doesn't make sense.
Fucking liar. She lied. She used her own children as an excuse. She fucking hid it. And the fact is that she was sleeping. And now she's admitting that she's driving her children with less than 2 hours of streets through possibly like blizzard fucking roads to school. And she's so out of it. She doesn't even know the fucking there's no school that day. Like, what the fuck? And then she's like, guys, this will solve everything. Guys, this will make everything sound better. What? Like, this makes it sound worse. It's like, are you out of your fucking mind? Who thinks this was a good explanation? Who thinks this makes her sound any better? This makes her sound worse.
Her friends probably told her, she probably ran this by her friends, and her friends were like, yeah, that'll be a good, go ahead and tell them that.
Yeah, I'm so fucking tired.
I agree with that.
I literally don't know there's no school today. And I'm going to drive a fucking car full of children, my own children, through blizzard roads just to a closed school. Like, what? It's not a blizzard. Okay, about to be a blizzard road, but it's like sub-zero fucking weather or something like that. Like, what is going on here, people? And then she sits there and acts like this is going to be like the best fucking explanation ever. Like, this makes you look terrible. I'm sorry. I agree. It makes it look worse, in my opinion.
I don't argue that.
Like, am I wrong? Am I just being too much of a dick?
No.
Sometimes I can be. It's very
and
true.
I've never, ever, I'm just going to say, been through like a whole lot of years of school, never, ever seen a teacher work day they didn't put on the calendar. How come you were the only person that showed up? You know what I mean? They're like, why are you here? No one else is here, obviously, or they'd be talking to a group of people.
Yeah, like this is actually why. That she actually thought this was going to be like, clear it. It's like, yeah, guys, I want to admit something. I was actually lying for the past 4 or 5 months about my child snoring. I was lying about me like sleeping and falling asleep, and me like, and I was basically all the other people, all the hate channels and the dark side of people were actually right. And not only that, is that I am so tired that I literally don't even know the days of which the school is open, and I've decided to drive my children with only an hour and a half to 2 hours of sleep through the roads to a school that's closed. And then I decided, instead of taking a nap and going to sleep maybe
That's
when I
true,
got
Crispy.
home, or possibly like I decided to just do like everything else and go live and fall asleep during the live stream. So basically, everything the hate channels the supposed hate channels have said has been right, and I'm a fucking liar, guys. That's what you just basically said.
Well, I want to go back to this.
Joanne says, in my opinion, BJ is not doing this on purpose. There is an obvious issue. I agree that there is an obvious issue, but I think the excuses that she's come up with and the things that she said, the things that she has blamed it all on, I do believe that she is doing that on purpose. I do believe that she is making a conscious decision to deflect and blame whatever else that she can, other than herself having an issue, like it is sad. I do feel sorry for her. I hope that she figures out whatever is going on. I hope that she's addresses it, faces it. You know what I mean? It's sad, we may not like each other. We may not like people around here, or, we might have certain opinions about some people, but I mean, I haven't met anybody on here, well, except Laura, maybe, that like wishes ill or bad on anybody. We may have our opinions about, them as a person. Like BJ, I think she's a lying grifter. I really do believe, like, she loves to lie. And she does it very freely. She does it so easily. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't think that, like, I don't know. That's a hard one for me, Joe. I absolutely appreciate your opinion, for sure. But that's a hard one for me. If she's like doing it on purpose, because I think that there's a lot of things that she does do on purpose. But I also agree that there is absolutely an issue that either she doesn't want to face, or she knows and doesn't want to admit to. I don't know what it is, but yeah. Anyways, yeah. Agree with excuses. She needs to see a doctor. Something's going on. Been there, done that. Thankfully, I have almost 7 years sober. That is amazing, Joanne. Good for you. Congratulations, girl. That's amazing. That is amazing. Yeah, I just hope that she figures out whatever. And I don't even think that it is more. I don't even think that the importance for her should be. I mean, of course, it should be included somewhere. But the importance for her, I don't think, is convincing her mods or convincing her supporters or her members or whatever, or her subs. I think it should be more important to her to figure out what's going on for herself and for her family. But it's almost, I don't know. I mean, it's almost like YouTube matters more to her than her normal life or regular life. You know what I mean? Her life off of YouTube. So, it's kind of crazy. It's kind of sad. It is. It's really sad. So, Joe Madre says, oh, just popped up there. Oh boy, where'd that go? She uses victimhood to gain money, and that is her goal in life, sadly. I definitely agree with that. She is quite often a victim, for sure. Like she's, caused harassment, but yet she's ready and easy to harass anybody else. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. So yeah. Kind of crazy. But anyways, I think you guys got the gist of it. So that's her excuse, that she is just tired. That's it. She's just tired. I don't know. I don't know if I don't believe it, but anyways. Anyways, so. Okay, well, I am going to probably call it a night. If you guys want, I will put the link to this particular video in the chat for you guys. If you wanted to go over and continue watching this, it's actually a really good one. And the panel does a really, really good job with their opinions and breaking it all down and, you know, just talking about it. They do a really good job. So, yeah. But I am going to call it a night. So, starting at midnight, we go till pretty late. But go check that out. Go check out that live, you guys. It was a good one. The commentary is really good. And yeah. Oh, there's somebody in my house. Oh, there's somebody in my house. Anyways. So yeah, that was kind of crazy. It was a good one. We had some laughs and we had some, you know, some fuck yous and some that's bullshit. Makes for a good live. So, oh my goodness. Okay, let me bring it up here on my phone just for a second because I want to be able to thank everyone for their support. Thank you everybody for being here today. I totally appreciate it. You won't be able to see it on the screen because like I'm not on my phone, I'm on my computer. But Sherry, member for 1 month, thank you so much. Sherry, also $5 super sticker. Patricia, $5 super sticker, thank you so much. Member for 3 months, also Patricia, thank you, I appreciate it. Wing Zero, I mean, girl, you just went nuts tonight. $5 from her. Another $5 from Patricia. Viv Hyde, $5, thank you so much. Wing Zero, again, $5. Again, Wing Zero, $5. Wing Zero, $20. Girl, you're gonna go broke. You're gonna go broke. Burke Bunt, thank you. I appreciate that. I think I missed that one. Thank you, sweetheart. Just a little to help reach her goal. FYI, campfire and hot chocolate are ready in the bush. Absolutely, absolutely. Burke Bunch has always got our snacks and drinks and all that stuff. We're all ready for everybody. So thank you, sweetheart. Wing Zero gifted 5 memberships. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Another 10 memberships. Thank you so much. Infamous Truth Teller, welcome to the campsite. Viv, member for 13 months. Awesome. Thank you so much. Wing Zero, 10 memberships. Girl, you are crazy, honestly. And Wing Zero, 20 memberships. My goodness. Honey. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Pursuing Peace, $20. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, you guys. That's amazing. That's amazing. I appreciate the support. Sarah, you're welcome. Thank you guys for a great chat. You guys are the ones that are actually, you know, working the chat. You guys are the ones that are amazing, and you guys keep it always respectful in here, and I appreciate that so much. I so much appreciate it. It's amazing. You guys are just like, you're all the perfect subs. You're all you behave yourself really good when you're in here. So yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. So, oh my gosh, seriously. All right. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. We can get this little twat here off of our screen. Bye-bye, twat. Anyways, that's what I call her. I call her twat. So anyways. Alrighty, guys. I'm going to boot myself out of here. I'm going to throw my ass into bed. I got a headache. It's getting a little bit worse now. So, ugh. Drives me crazy, but better than yesterday. At least I didn't puke all day today. Yesterday was not a good day. So it's always at nighttime too, which just sucks, but whatever. So anyways, every time I go to spell your name, that autocorrects and spells. Oh no, I hate when that does that. It doesn't want to accept some of our YouTube names. It autocorrects on us. It's annoying. Bad. Anyways. All right, you guys. Tomorrow is the weekend. I do want to try to do a daytime live one of these weekends. I know that we see lots of our different peoples, or lots of our different subs and stuff like that on the weekends, like during the day. A lot of us miss us because we're on so late all the time, but we'll figure it out. We'll do something. So Anyways, all right. Thank you guys. I appreciate you. Go to bed if you've been up all night with me. If you just got up, welcome. Good morning to you. I hope you all have a good day. Good night or good morning. Exactly. Thank you, Fiddle-dee-dee. I do feel much better today. Like I said, yesterday it just came on like just snap a finger, just sitting here watching TV. I ate a salad. I made a salad. And I ate a salad and I was sitting here and that salad just I guess the salad didn't agree with me. I don't know what it was, but I ended up puking like all night long. So it wasn't fun, but whatever. It is what it is. So anyways, but I do feel better. So yeah, which is nice. Usually it lasts a few days when I start feeling sick, but today it's much better than yesterday. So yeah. But anyways, if I don't see you guys live this weekend, I will be probably next week for sure. Obviously next week. Sometimes I take Monday off because Burnt Toast goes live on Mondays. And she's always good to watch. So if not Monday, then I definitely see you on Tuesday here on my own channel. But throughout the weekend, I will definitely see you like in chats and other people's places and places I like to hang around and stuff like that. So yeah, we will see you guys around the bend. Like I always say, please be careful out there on the streets. It's kind of crazy and it's getting crazier. So make sure you got backup with ya. Make sure you got backup and, if you need to run, then run fast, take lots of corners. You'll lose them. And as always, the last thing maybe, please put me up on the big screen. And that, of course, is in honor of our beautiful heels who used to come into our chats all the time and say, I'm going to put you up on the big screen. Usually because she's had one or too many gummies or whatever it was. So yes, that is always in memory. Whenever I say that, put me up on the big screen. It's always in memory of our beautiful heels. So anyways, so you're here on Tuesdays and Thursdays. I think I'm usually here on Tuesdays. Wednesdays usually for sure. Because Wednesdays are the day, like Wednesday is the one day that I don't have to get up. I don't have to go anywhere. The next morning, it's fine. I can sleep in all day. Lately, I've been able to be sleeping in because my daughter has been getting a ride from her boyfriend to go to work. So I haven't had to do it for a while. So it's kind of been nice. I'll sleep in. I sleep all day. So, because I'm up all night. So whatever. But yeah, so. Oh, you did? You watched an entire 4 hours of Heels the other night? Oh, I love that. I go every once in a while and check her out and see how it's going. Remind myself of the laughter and you know what I mean? Like, there's so much there. She has so much. You want to learn about like really almost any creator on here that's like, a little bit controversial. Honestly, go over to Heels and check out her playlists and check out her videos because she did a lot of calling out. So, and she was good at it too. So, yeah. So, may Heels be dancing in the sky? Absolutely, in her red heels. Absolutely. So, yeah. All right, you guys. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. We'll see you around. Take care, and we'll see you soon. All right. Bye, everybody.